Hello, everybody. Welcome to the finale of Zero Time Dilemma. Hope you all had a great, I don't know, day and a half since I streamed last. Something like that. What was it, like 1 a.m. when I ended last time? Something like that. So it's been about a day and a half since I streamed last. Hope your Monday was good. I mean, it's usually longer between I stream, so I usually have more to say, but I do not. But since it is a finale stream, one of my favorite traditions now. I'm playing all final boss themes from my music. I did make one exception for the Dark Bossy song, but that is good enough to be a final boss theme, so I made an exception for that one. But I'm playing all kinds of final boss themes because final boss themes are some of my favorite music. That and ice music. Ice level music and final boss themes are some of my favorite musics of anything. So yeah, been doing that, and we'll be continue doing that during the breaks that I take today, assuming it's long enough to. Assuming I have breaks. I assume I'll have breaks, but you never know. I don't have much else to say, to be honest. Got a little inkling of maybe a potential job opportunity. Like an intern for an HR person who plays contacting me to just get some basic information from me, like how many weeks notice I would have to give, what kind of salary am I looking for, that basic question stuff. Not even a real interview, just a little phone thing. And you sip that information off to the HR people. So I have at least a small bit of interest from them. But that's not even a real interview yet or any actual, job offer. So I won't get excited about that one yet. Especially after my previous getting excited to it crashing down around me. Anyway, let's get into the game. On that happy note, let's get into the finale. So, last time. Yes, thank you, ticking clock. Last time, we did, we're loading, right? Yes. I should be able to see the float chart now. Yeah, I'm locked into a certain thing. Okay. Last time we did the teleporter room, the pod teleporter room. So we did the pod teleporter room. Diane's kind of an idiot with the pod teleporters, so Sigma kind of had to jump to a random point. And he actually jumped to an alternate history where his entire team was executed first. So he's now in a world. Sigma's now. Is this one? Yeah, here we are. Sigma jumped to this timeline where his team was executed. And before. Carlos says, I killed Junpei, I'm going to kill myself. Junpei's head was in the freezer here. So I want to kill myself or something like that. And then after that, Mira died, but we have no idea how Mira died. So those people are dead, and Sigma is now alive, and Sigma and Diana are now alive in here in this alternate history. They found a door. They found a door after doing the bathroom type sour puzzle room. That was the last puzzle room we actually did. We found a door that we need an 8-digit, I think it's 8-digit password for. That we did not know at the time. We might know it now. We might not. I do not know for sure. We also discovered that we could jump to Quark's alternate realities. He had, not Quark, Q, which is Sean. So we did the virtual life where he's all cured and he's basically living the Matrix at this one. And his reality version, actually he doesn't have a head. Zero told him the code to take off his helmet. He entered the code and his entire head came off with him still yelling. So he doesn't need his head attached to his body to keep working because he's basically a computer, and there's actually nothing under his helmet. There's no actual head there. So after that, we joined up with C team, Carlos's team. They're at the AB game. In true VLR fashion, I'm making myself right. Good. Okay, I just checked now. Let's see if I mute myself. And to VL Fasten, every choice you make in the AB game sucks. If you choose Ally, Junpei chooses Betray and kills you. If you choose Betray, Junpei chooses Ally, goes, "Oh my gosh, how could you?" And then Akane comes in and beats you to death with a fire extinguisher. Because Akane is about as stable as Clover is in this game. Clover is in this game, but Akane isn't. She's just as unstable. But if you jump back into here, this is now the first time in the actual any of these games' history where they actually show the consciousness entering the body when you time shift. Which is what we're doing when we go to different histories. We actually time shift from one of these bad endings to here, and they kind of reveal, oh, we can do this, and they start learning how to control it together. So, Junpei's like, I know a way we can get out. We can get out by time jumping over to this spot where we rolled the 3 dice. We rolled the 3 dice and we try to get all ones. One of the endings where we do not get a 1, Junpei's like, okay, we're gonna fail, we're gonna die, but we'll shield Akane so that Akane lives and still get all the X passes we need to escape, and then she'll jump with us to the one where we actually live. And we'll input those X passes. We'll escape. We'll basically cheat the system. We tried inputting those X passes, denied. And the voice the voice told us, no, you don't. We know that you can jump through histories, and using X passes from a different history is actually a rules violation. And the penalty for breaking rules violation is that a very angry red-eyed Q shows up where you are, and tries to karate chop you to death. Because apparently he can do that now, as a robot. It's actually hilarious and terrifying at the same time. They do a good job of that. So this is where we ended off with Akane and Junpei almost pretty much down for the count after getting hit by Q. Carlos is injured, but is still able to move, and he's like, "Is there a way that we can defeat Q, the robot Q, and prevent ourselves from dying from this rule violation? Because Akane and Junpei can't shift right now." So he's like, "Okay, I'm going to shift out to a different history, and find a way to defeat robot Q. Get some kind of method to defeat him." So as he shifted, that is where we're rejoining. So if we go to here. There we go. So we're shifting over here to the chainsaw time, it looks like. So it's basically now at a time where everyone in this team is aware of the shifting and is finding any method to escape by using the timeline shifting. They're fully aware of it. They're able to control it to a reasonable extent. Their life just has to be in danger in some way. Oh, also, earlier for that first shift from the AB game, they set off a nuke. They basically set off a nuke. They overloaded a nuclear reactor to put themselves in danger. Not very responsible of them. Anyway, let's jump in here and see what happens. This is after Carlos kills himself, it looks like. Flip to here. Oh, I need to take off the starting soon. Sorry. Oh no, this is after Carlos kills Akane.
Akane? I just killed...
Carlos kills... Akane's going after him with a chainsaw, and Carlos kills Akane with an axe, thinking that Akane killed Junpei, and it's going to kill him too. Make sure my blind command's working. I didn't make sure my bot's actually connected to the chat. Perfect.
No. Why is Akane?
You did it. Oh yeah, you don't have an arm in this one either. Akane took off your arm with the chainsaw.
This is the history where Akane was killed. I killed her.
By the way, my title is
No,
Latin for
I didn't
From
kill her.
Adversary to the
The
Stars.
one who did was me from this history.
Adversity to the Stars. I think I said it wrong. From Adversity to the
This
Stars.
can't be kept like this.
It's a famous Latin saying.
I need to do something at least.
I think it's fitting for the end of this, since it has
The anesthetic worked somehow. The pain's dull.
such a heavy Latin
How long it'll
influence.
last. Regardless, who was that kid? I have to figure out who he is somehow. Yeah, there's one more thing I need to do. That vision I saw, I have to tell Q-Team. I'm counting on you, Gab.
Search the family portrait? What? What family portrait? I'm confused.
Now then, what's left is figuring out who that kid is. He might have been the one who killed Junpei in this history.
Could be. Interesting. Am I still blocked? I'm not blocked. But giving something, giving that to Gab and there will lead to this. I see. I see what you're doing, game. So, okay, now those listed as new, but we can scroll down to here. It's up to here, indeed. Bum 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 bum. So after they're looking around after, they don't know who killed Mira. They're like, what the heck?
What the?
Gab.
It is pretty neat, yeah. I'm enjoying this section quite a bit. Everything from when the AB game started, I'm really enjoying.
I knew it.
What is it?
It's a note.
A note?
Search the family portrait.
Hey, where you going?
To the family portrait. Paying
Damn
attention?
it.
Oh yeah, Eric has a shotgun in this. I forgot about that. Freaking giving Eric a shotgun is such a bad idea.
There's something special about this?
The note said to examine the family portrait.
Who is it from?
Well, there's something behind
the
it.
air vent connects to Ward C, so I guess.
Carlos.
There's something
picture
behind
must have
it.
something.
Remember,
Maybe-
Eric bumps
maybe
into
this is
it
a trap?
when he dies.
He did kill Junpei and Akane. He could be planning to... I told you to hold on a minute!
When Eric dies from his head getting blown off, when the whole Q team blows up, Pixel falls. Yeah.
Whoa!
Wait,
What the...
A door. It's a door.
that's the door that
What's a door doing
is that the
here?
door? Twins' birthday.
No, it won't budge.
It's the same color as the door, and what's it? The door of truth that
Twins'
Sigma
birthday?
jumped to.
Look, it's
Sigma
written right
and
here.
Diane jumped to in that alternate
Twins'
history.
birthday,
So
huh?
it looks like the other side of that door.
Okay, I'm lost.
So that's
What's
how
the
you
big
get. That's how you
deal?
get between the words. Then
It's gotta be some kind of hint. I think.
For what?
Opening this door.
But it's totally blank. There's
Go
no
from the other
input
side.
screen or confirmation
I think.
device.
Yeah, no keyholes or buttons or switches either.
no levers, no handles, no doggy doors,
Hey!
nothing.
What are you doing?
I'm checking Mira's body.
Why?
Well, maybe she was holding on to a remote or something like that.
Wait. Let me do it.
Are you just trying to feel her up?
No, she didn't have anything.
Huh?
There's something on her nails.
It looks like skin and blood.
So she was in a fight, scratch
What's
fight or
that
something.
doing there?
Well, it doesn't look like she has any external wounds. So that means,
This isn't Mira's blood and skin?
well, she must have struggled with someone before she.
Yeah. That's what it seems
Killer
like.
should have scratches from Mira somewhere on their body.
Indeed.
Should I take my clothes off?
Please don't. You're a robot.
But it's pretty strange.
What is?
Well, I thought up until now that Mira had been killed while she was asleep, after she'd been injected with the anesthetic. But
Nope.
if she put up a resistance,
Yes.
Now it is time for you to sleep.
Aw.
Zero!
Jerk.
When next you wake, know you will have no memory of these past.
Well, that's not helpful.
You bastard!
Pleasant
Are you
dreams.
really going to shoot the monitor? Guess not. Like, was he really going to shoot the monitor? Yay! Clear. Is there anything new unlocked in the flowchart? There is. Hey, we can now go to the transporter thing to... Oh, wait. Oh, this is about the stranded pair? Oh, okay. So this is a team that's just kind of sitting there, can't do anything after they transport. That's right. Because there's a team that transports. They're actually cloned and transported, and then there's there's Sigma and Diane who are just kind of stuck there after the game's over, apparently. Because in this one, yeah, like everyone's dead. I think Mira escapes in this one or something. Okay. Let's go see if it's like listed as a new thing. It is not, so we go to the float chart. And we can jump right here. What's he got for me? What happens here? Hey, Gab.
Sigma. It's after 0230.
Game's over.
I guess we're not gonna be injected with the drugs.
The game is over.
Thank you.
There's no more reason to make us sleep.
Akane will come
Oh, it's
back.
Akane who got through. That's right.
Right?
Akane went through after she got
If she
the
doesn't.
mask.
Then we'll be stuck here.
Sigma? Do you want to try again?
Try what?
Turning on the transporter.
It's not been 10
It's
months.
pointless. We've tried a bunch of times already. We did everything we could, but
10 months
still
to
as
charge.
good as a doornail.
10 months.
Once a transportation has occurred, it takes roughly 10 months to recharge.
So, what should we do for now?
I checked out the counter at the bar. Seems like we're good on food for a while.
How long will it last?
With frugal eating, we'll have enough for 10 months.
You know from eating
That
on the
long?
moon.
I did say frugally, didn't I? My calculations are based on half a can a day.
You remembered to include Gab, right?
Of course. There's no way I could abandon
Aww.
him. Let's rest for now.
Include the
We'll
puppy.
figure things out when we wake up.
Do they have like a bedroom or anything like that? Wait, their food lasts them 10 months.
What is it?
Take away from their transporter.
Does something seem different about this now?
Like what?
I thought there were balls inside here.
There were. Because a nuke,
Maybe
basically.
it was your imagination?
Nate Tuts. Is the instruction manual gone too?
Eat.
I'm not hungry.
Just do it.
Yum. Nutritious.
I knew you'd be in here.
I actually don't really like this room.
We has an incinerator. No one really likes
But
incinerators.
when I'm here, I feel like there's a chance I could remember.
Do you mean Phi?
How did you...
I feel the same.
This is an eerie ending.
For some reason, I can see her face when I come here.
Do you know what this is?
Hey, that's Phi's brooch.
Yeah.
Why do you have it?
I don't know.
Took it off the
It was in
asses.
my pocket for some reason.
Oh yeah, this is before you didn't remember it, of course. Duh. Because memory loss drugs.
Phi's safe, right?
No. She's literally
I
asses.
truly wish that's true.
You guys are an incinerator. You really can't figure it out.
Please, open the door! Open it!
Well, she's
Why are
going
you
the
doing
crazy
this to us?
part now.
You can hear me, can't you, Zero? I know you're hiding somewhere, just watching us.
That'd be very boring existence just
You
watching
can
them.
at least tell us why. Zero! Zero!
Oh, I thought it was going to stay at the monitor. Now he's wasting water. How long's it been? 5 minutes? 10 minutes? I would love that that would happen. Like, he has Sigma. How long has it been? About 10 minutes. Hey, spam calls. Those are great.
I wonder how long it's been now.
2 weeks.
You kept track?
I've been working the wall.
I really want him to say like 15 minutes.
So peaceful.
If someone puts
Really?
the button, you blow up.
Does that sound weird? There's no war here. No violent murders, no rapes. No innocent children being abducted.
Realize after about 9 or 10 minutes, you're
That's
gonna
all
die
going
of
on in the
starvation.
outside world, though.
It's gonna suck.
But at least this way, we don't have to know about it. That's why it's peaceful.
Dying of starvation is one of the worst ways to die.
No horrible bosses.
It's
no
very
annoying
slow.
Drama between coworkers.
Very painful.
You don't have to worry about seeing how happy your friends are on social media.
It's one of the reasons why Saw
Like,
1 was so
I
horrifying.
have a new boyfriend, or
The big throw
my
is you
child
die of
just turned
starvation.
1. Look at all this amazing food I ate at this gorgeous restaurant. I got tired of seeing it.
I like seeing gorgeous food at amazing restaurants.
It's all just like this.
Hey, the bird in the cage, like Luna had.
That's-
Do you know Materlinks, the blue bird?
It really did need Laura Bailey to voice
This
her.
is a music box using it as a motif. What is it?
Oh, Nothing. So, what about it is the same?
You know how, in the end, the bird was in Tiltil and Mittil's home all along? They traveled all across the world in search of it. This feels similar. I guess I mean to say, happiness is closer than you think.
In this shelter?
Yes.
I'm sorry, Diana, but your interpretation is wrong. In the original work, the bluebird escapes the cage and flies away. Happiness will slip through your fingers the moment you believe you
It's a
have
dark
it.
story.
It's implying that the process of dreaming is true happiness.
Well, you just ruined my dream then.
Heh.
Touche.
Nice.
Sorry.
Good job, Diane. Diana. What's your favorite
You
Diana or
won't
Diana?
disappear, will you? Sigma?
Are you gonna say something in response? Time skip?
Not gonna eat it? Hey, what are you doing?
I'm sick of only eating this crap that tastes like dog food.
Probably is dog food, to be honest.
Diana.
See, Gab
We've
likes
been
it.
trapped in here for a month now.
Oh, it's been a full month.
What in the world is Akane doing?
It's possible that she doesn't remember anything about it. I'm sure she still had the bracelet on when she left here. And if so, then there's a chance that Zero injected her again.
I
so
never even
she...
considered that.
No, that's not it. Akane betrayed us. She murdered Carlos and Junpei and abandoned us.
No, that's
to
not what happened.
Escape on her own.
But
Maybe Carlos
being
voted
injected
for
and forgetting.
Q-Team because she manipulated him into doing
no,
it.
that was Junpei.
Diana, what's gotten into you all of a sudden? Half a month ago, you were happy, saying it was peaceful.
That was then. This is now.
Has something changed?
No. Nothing's
And that's the
changed.
problem.
Not a single thing. That's why I'm annoyed. Yesterday, today, it's all the same. Same scenery, the same can. I feel like I'm losing my mind.
You probably are.
Ugh. It's all Rebecca's fault.
Who?
She was the head nurse. Ugh. She was the one to suggest I join this experiment.
Oh,
I'm not so sure you should be blaming her.
she is a nurse.
You had another reason for signing up for the experiment, didn't you? You're single now, but Diana, you were married before, weren't you?
Yes. But why do
Huh?
you know that?
This is
When you were
interesting.
married, your husband often resorted to beating you.
Oh.
He was an alcoholic and recently unemployed. He screwed up at work, garnering a large debt. if
How
I
do you
recall
know this?
correctly. When the two of you dated, he came across as serious and kind, but no longer. He drank to his eyeballs, was always gambling, and would laugh while he kicked and punched you. For no reason. That was his true face.
There's a lot of
Before she
domestic
left.
violence in this game.
But even after the divorce, he persisted in following you around. He'd ask you for money, sex, and if you said no, he'd beat you black and blue. He's even stopped by the hospital cafeteria. You were having lunch with a coworker of yours. He showed up out of the blue, screaming his head off, and flipped the table. Every time he went off on you,
Police?
he'd
Anywhere
always
in this?
end with, "I love you. I love you so much, Diana. And weep. His pain called out to you, and you'd always find yourself caving in. In order to cut all contact with him, you figured the only way it'd work would be to seclude yourself. That's when Rebecca brought it up. I heard about a job at an experiment facility called DCOM. So you...
Stop! Stop it! What is the meaning of this? Why do you know?
What?
Would you believe me
Hey, Dev.
if I said I heard it from you?
Oh, yeah, that's right. Apparently that's a no.
Stop playing around.
Apparently it's a no to the believing. Cap's still eating. Cap's living his best life. Wow, so you can hold our alcohol.
You should probably stop now.
Can't you leave me alone? Hey, what are you doing?
You're not acting like yourself.
You're the super weird one here. Ugh. It's been a whole month
Oh,
and a half.
it's been another half a month.
How can you be so calm about all this?
I didn't expect to go to this into depth about what happens when it's
I-
stranded here.
I have some experience
I'm into it,
with
but-
this kind of thing.
I wasn't expecting it.
Stop talking your nonsense.
How you doing, Dev?
Give it back.
No.
I said give it back.
Boo. Boo's
Hey!
cut.
Look what you did.
Hey, stop!
What, Diana? There's probably other alcohol you can get instead of licking the glass ground. The glass side on the ground.
Silly. You thought I was serious? Like I'd actually lick that?
Diana.
He's lost it.
you're-
I can't take it anymore. I'm so sick of this. Hey, sleep with me?
Well, that's bound to happen
Do
eventually.
you hate me?
Of course not.
That was about to happen in Ark.
Sleep with me. Come on, hurry. Oh, I see. You don't have the balls, coward. Then, how about... Won't you kill me? Please,
She went from sleep with me to kill me.
kill me.
What are you saying?
I'd rather be killed by someone now than wait to die, wasting away in this...
Hey, the slap back.
Just cut it out! Wait!
I wouldn't call kill
Where are
me
you
a plan
going?
B, Dev. Oh, the music box song. Are you gonna cause a nuke? I think this should be a little further down the list, it'll be.
I'm sorry. It's all my fault. Forgive me, Diana. I could see how you felt. I knew you were crying out for help. But not once did I offer a hand. I couldn't. If we got too close, then I felt like something would shatter. You said the shelter was peaceful. That happiness could be found here. I knew you were putting on a brave face. In reality, the one who believed what you said was me. It's just like you said. I'm not brave. I'm a coward and a wimp.
Well, I mean, it's still like 8 months before they get to that point.
I was scared of change.
I'd still wait a little longer before, until the food's closer to being running out,
Like that time.
just in case someone comes in that time frame.
At Bluebird.
I'm so sorry, Sigma. I...
What? Is this where they slept? Is this where they've been sleeping this entire time? Okay, it's like, that can't be it.
I have a dream.
You want to go to the moon, right? You've been obsessed with it since you were a kid. Even your name, Diana, comes from the goddess of the moon.
Hey, Sigma, can you tell me now why you know so much about me?
I've lived with you for 3 years, so I know almost everything about you.
Huh?
It's not your fault you don't understand.
Different timelines.
I'm talking about
And the future thing, yeah.
But this history.
Because he came to the
doesn't mean
moon
it's an
after Eccleston
extension
got
of
out.
that one.
And then died
It's a
because living on the
different
moon
one.
is kind of hard to do.
Okay, so hypothetically, let's say right now we're on this knee. If you continue on the path, you'll only reach the end of the right toes. You'll never go to the left ones. I was just talking about the left leg path. Sorry. I started talking nonsense again.
Sigma? Are you really from the future?
You believe me?
Yeah, I do.
He knows things he shouldn't. It's
I think
reasonable
it rather makes
to
the
do it.
dream better.
Reasonable to believe him in this situation. "3 months later, so now it's about 5 months or so in. 4.5 to 5.
I need to tell you something. Sigma,
I could get out all this time.
I may be...
Pregnant? Hey, November of 2029. The day before my birthday on 2029.
Oh, you did amazing, Diana. It's a healthy boy.
Wait! Hold on! Something... I think...
Oh, twins.
I think there's another!
Where'd they get the blue and green
Cute.
towels?
You're so cute.
Yes.
Who'd have thought you'd have fraternal twins? You didn't realize?
Well, I did have a hunch. But I couldn't be sure.
It doesn't matter, as I'm just glad you gave birth safely. even in a place like this.
It's all because of you, Sigma. Thank you.
How are they still alive?
Stop. I didn't do anything.
They used to be out of food by now.
You
It started in
gave me
January,
food?
and they said they had
As
10
soon
months.
as you knew I was pregnant.
Like,
You were the
barely
one who
10
did
months.
all the work.
used to be on the verge of
Thank you,
starvation at this point.
truly. I couldn't be more proud. You know how people claim unconditional love? I hated that phrase. I thought it was a lie. I thought there's no way something like that exists. Well, I'm a selfish bastard. Every time I help someone, in the back of my mind, I'm expecting recompense. Whether it be gratitude, praise, or for a higher power to approve of me.
That's most
Now,
people doing nice things in general, though.
There really is such a thing as unconditional
Very few
love
things are
in
done
this world.
completely altruistically.
There's no doubt in my mind that I'd give my life for them. Not for gratitude or praise. I don't believe in God, so it's not for God either. I need nothing in return. I don't care if I fade away. I just want them to be safe. And to survive. That's all I ask.
About that, puppy.
Gab, listen to me. You know that biscuit I just gave you? That was the last one. There's nothing else left. Thanks for everything. We've gone through so much pain. You always listened to me when I vented to you. You've saved me many times. So,
Wow,
Thank you.
LB.
Diana, I want to show you something. Follow me.
I hate you a little bit for that comment, LB. I wasn't even thinking about that. I kind of hate you for making me think about that. Hey, it's been more than 10 months. Yep,
The transporter's turned on.
more than 10
Came
months.
by earlier and noticed it. It appears to be completely charged.
Are you gonna send the babies into? Are you gonna send the babies
tell me.
somewhere else?
That's right. I'm transporting these two.
What?
Don't worry. Transporting them doesn't mean they'll disappear. Their original bodies stay behind after they're scanned.
He's gonna have babies still in a random place though,
Are you going to say it's pointless?
and then die.
We're out of food. If we simply do nothing. You understand? I'm sure you remember. But it'll take another 10 months to recharge.
So, you're saying this would be the last time we can use it then?
Which means we can't stay with them.
I know.
Each pod must only hold one body within it. 2 or more people cannot go into a single pod.
Where do we send them?
Not the future. It's too dangerous.
Then, the past?
There's no point to send them to the near future. Sometime before Zero obtains this device, they'll have to go before the year 2009.
Probably LB, since the babies would still be considered part of her.
Did you think of a name?
What about you? Remember? We promised. I'd name him if it was a boy, and you would if it was a girl.
Then we'll start with the boy.
Sigma, your name is from the Greek letter Sigma, right? So, I
Duh.
thought, why don't we name our son Delta? My first initial is D.
We just name our son Triangle.
And then to connect that D to a Greek letter,
Delta? I like it.
Oh, the Greek
what
letter
about
puns.
the girl?
Oddly enough, I was considering a
Oh, good
Greek letter
grief.
too. I want to use the one that means the
Phi.
most to me.
Is it?
Phi. I'd like to name our daughter after her.
Wait,
Phi.
is that the Phi that
I
we
think
know?
It's perfect. It's a wonderful name.
Is Phi actually Sigma's daughter his entire time?
Oh.
Because
Hold
they're
on just a
going to the
minute.
past. No.
We gave them their names. It wouldn't be right if someone changed them, would it?
Is that Marco or is there?
Phi's brooch.
Oh.
You're sending it with her?
Yes.
Phi actually is Sigma's kid.
And Delta, I want to give him this.
Who's Delta?
The Blue Bird music box.
Who is Delta? Delta has to be somebody
Are
in
you
this
ready?
universe. Don't know who though.
Let's begin.
That also explains Phi's strong connection to the morphogenetic field and Sigma in general. And why they both have Greek letter names, because Sigma's a dork. But Diana's a dork too. They're both dorks. Now this brings it back to the future situation where I never watched the movie, but I hear that Marty like flirts with his mom and tries to get with his mom in Back to the Future. It's kind of like that. Or in Futurama, where Fry is his own grandfather or something. He fries his own grandfather in Futurama, something like that. It's a common thing in time travel situations where they want to be gross. Yeah, that's a little awkward now, for sure. But it also means since they send her back in time, she's basically the same age as Sigma, so she kind of grows up at the same time as Sigma. It's weird. I can't believe that Sigma, of all people, didn't notice what he was doing by naming her Phi and sending her back in time. How did he not notice that? He's usually so conscious of the time travel, time jumping stuff. Okay. Credits. Up. I can't skip the credits this time. I guess we're watching the credits. Dun, 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 dun. I guess this is a new ending to making watch the credits. Dun, dun, dun. I don't have really much else to say about the ending. It was a nice ending, though, really depressing at the same time. These are really long credits. I wonder where it's gonna go next, though. If it's not gonna kick me next, I'm gonna go to the door and enter, and the eight digit passcode I got from 0 to San. I assume that same password will work there as well. There's no reason Sigma should know since it was just told to San, but you know they might give me an explanation for that. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, there's a break in there. I thought the credits were ending. They're not. I still have like 4 more endings? 3 or 4 more endings to find? Not quite sure. I have a few. Eh? Eh? Team unlocked a silver lining. DN2. With babies. And they just die of starvation, I guess, then? 3 mornings left still. Okay. I guess it is die of starvation. That's sad. And the babies that it just had die of starvation. And the dog dies of starvation. Everyone dies of starvation together. Yay! Okay. There's nothing it's saying we can specifically do. You're saying they kill the babies? So we should be able to do this door now. That's dark. I don't want to think about that anymore. Let's move on to the Door of Truth. Much more fun sounding thing.
Why is there a door here?
Door, it may connect to another ring, it's on the map. An 8-digit number? Maybe it says 8-digit number. 61404091. It's not this 8-digit number. Crap. Okay. There's one other thing I can do. Team selects. I can go to Q team with the forced quit box. There's an 8-digit number for this. I can probably use. And this one makes more sense since it was specifically told to Q.
Computers in here run all the functions that run.
Why do you...
I can't really. Anyway.
Oh yeah.
So, what about that then?
So
Wait.
for the force quit box to work, the
feel
power
like
to everyone thing has to be
I'm
rebooted
remembering
first.
something.
No, what?
First.
The...
We have to reboot everything for the force quit box to work. This is actually the second in the line of 4 squid box things. But this code should be 61404091. What? Did I write it down wrong? Crap. What else can I do? Do I have anything new in the float charts? That's fair. Hmm. Can I do this? There's that 4th option I wasn't able to do before.
One.
Maybe he knows his name is Sean now? Because if you enter in Q, it says, please input Q's name. Like, okay, his name is Sean. That says that's error. Did this use me? You cannot commit suicide. Can't jump here, can't jump here. This is just the ending where leads to a true ending, or the original VLR true ending. I need to be able to open the door of truth for this. Let me double check and see if I got the right code. Maybe I had the wrong. Maybe I wrote down the code wrong because it happened very quickly. You'd be able to skip through this fairly quickly.
The majority is the boy. The path, the boy. This 61404091.
I do have the right code.
Oh, what are you saying?
Be sure you remember that number. A time will come when it will be handy.
Win.
No way.
Wait, how does he know what the numbers are? This part's funny though.
No. No.
He doesn't have a head. How does he even know it's a 3x3 grid though? Or where the grid starts or ends? He has no perspective on it. Sure, we'll save again, I guess. Can I do anything in the force quit box in this one? I need a password, don't I? I don't have a password. My knowledge.
Seriously, what the hell is this thing?
A force quit box.
I know.
What is it?
I feel what?
How did
Just I think.
I don't know the password. Especially not that long of a password. Yeah, so I get to the yellow door just as the door 2 thing happens. Which is funny. So you get both sides of the yellow door there. That is the yellow door. Both sides. So it does link the wings. Oh, the twins' birthday. Oh. Jeez. 11/16/2029. Good grief. That's what a twin's birthday means. I get it now. I even know it was one day before my birthday. In 2029. 11/16/2029. Got it. I learned! When I thought about the other side of the yellow door, it seemed unlocked unforgettable. Birthday.
It opened.
Let's go.
I feel good about that one. Because I learned the information at incongruent times. So you had to piece a few things together for that one.
What is this?
You're gonna
Let's
find
try
dead Mira.
opening one.
Wait, what?
What? Why?
Is Eric dead?
Hey, Eric.
Or is he just
Eric.
sleeping? Oh.
Sigma,
Just sleeping.
Diana, what's going on?
We'll explain later. Can you move?
Oh, damn. My head really hurts.
Oh, yeah, they went to sleep after they noticed the door.
Would you mind telling me? How did you get here?
It's probably one of the sleep moments.
Huh. That was what I was going to say. How did you guys get into Ward Q?
Ward Q? No. This is...
Well, let's just open the rest of these.
Okay. That explains why they said the actual date rather than saying another 9 months later.
Huh?
Explains why they said the actual
Who's
date
this?
when they'd never said the actual
Oh,
date
yeah.
before that.
You haven't met him before.
Got it. I
Why
understand.
is such a small child here?
Wearing some kind of weird thing.
Who are you?
We're...
It's Diana and Sigma from D-Team.
Diana and Sigma? Wait, but how did you get here?
Sorry. We'll explain later. I want to check the other pods first.
Hey, Eric, what's going on?
Eric doesn't know.
Don't look at
See?
me. I have absolutely no idea.
The moment we realized this when we realized what the twins' birthday meant, that felt good. Dead mirror time? Yeah, dead mirror time.
This is...
No. Is this a joke?
I know what timeline it says. It's dead mirror. Oh
Mira?
my god!
Mira?
It's dead mirror!
What's wrong with Mira?
But everyone forgot about it. Because drugs.
No! It's a trick!
Nobody gave Eric a shotgun!
Mira!
Keep all the shotguns away from Eric, please.
Please, Mira, wake up!
Also grenade launchers, also crossbows.
What the hell happened?
Keep all those away from
Hey,
Eric.
What about the other ones?
I know.
They're gonna find their own dead bodies, aren't they? Which will be hilarious. And confuse everyone else.
No. This can't be.
Hmm.
Even Akane.
Yeah, this is when Carlos killed. This is after Carlos killed Akane. That's right.
Don't die! You can't die!
He's very dead already, Eric. I don't know how he died yet, though. This is gonna be Junpei with his head in the freezer. So probably Junpei without a head somewhere.
Please, no. No.
Oh, this is Phi. This is Phi, isn't it? Probably gonna be Phi. Oh, no, but Junpei headless. Very quick, convenient way to store your bodies.
We investigated the other pods while you were unconscious. One was empty, but the other three. Don't. You shouldn't look.
It's the entire
You're lucky
it's
if
the
the only
entire
thing
D
you can
team.
see it.
It's the entire D team.
I'm all right. I've
You're
calmed
gonna
down.
see yourself dead. You're gonna see
No.
Phi dead. You're gonna see Sigma dead.
It's not really a matter of being calm or not. when
Because
it comes to
transporter.
this. The truth is beyond comprehension.
You went to reality
Hey,
where you
What are
died
you doing?
because you're an idiot.
Isn't it obvious? I'm going to show her.
Hey, stop!
Oh, you don't have heads anymore. Nice. Because they blew off
I
your
knew
heads.
it.
The gun,
You knew?
the solid thing.
Hey, what did you mean by that?
Have you told them about transporting Sigma?
No, not yet.
I see.
Transporter? What the hell are you talking about?
There's this machine. You can transport physical data through space-time.
Eric's
What's she
already
talking
unstable.
about?
You're gonna tell him this when he's already this unstable?
Do you remember all of the blood in the healing room? I think that may have been our blood in there.
Healing room used to dispose of people.
These are our bodies lying here. From this history.
You don't mean to say we were executed because of the 1330 vote?
That's exactly what happened.
I think so.
This is really interesting.
Oh my god.
We're creating paradoxes.
It was all for nothing. We transported to find a history where Phi existed.
Nope, your daughter's
Hey.
dead again.
What the hell is this nonsense you're going on about? Answer me, Diana!
They already explained it. You just aren't understanding it. Is you're a doofus.
I said answer me!
Just calm down.
He doesn't know how to calm down.
Calm down? My girlfriend's been murdered! How the hell am I gonna calm down?
Hey, Zero. Oh, you're just showing Carlos being a villain or something. This is also a timeline where Carlos has been jumping back and forth too. He jumps in here, bandages up his wound, and tries to figure out what to do next. Some great footage there. Got that camera in real close to her.
What did we just watch?
Where is Carlos, by the way?
Now announcing.
That's gonna be funny.
C team, Akane, Junpei. Q team, Mira. D team, Diana, 5.
Hey, you can all get out now.
These 6.
Yeah, 6 has passed. Says all 6 of you can get out.
As a result, 6 X-passes will be revealed. June, Jump, Virgin, Blue, Red, Milk. That is all.
6 passwords.
Then
Got
that
him.
means
I got it already.
Damn! Carlos is going to beat
I
us!
still have my notes. I was actually kind of ready that time. Thank you, though.
this is
The lounge for Ward D.
Ward D?
Cab!
Diana? Sigma? How did you guys get here?
Carlos.
And you're...
How'd they get there? Yeah.
Don't move!
Seriously, how did they get there?
Huh?
Drop it!
What? My axe?
Exactly.
Oh, this is
I think there's a
this is after he
misunderstanding.
transported
Just
there.
shut up and toss it away.
Carlos, your injury.
Akane did this.
Akane.
Well, I didn't see her do it myself.
Now he gets on rebuild. He can time jump.
It's a long story.
Hey, look at that over there. The X-Pass input devices.
Oh.
No.
That means the
That's
X-Ray
funny.
won't-
That's when Eric
That
shot
was
it with
the
the suck
axe?
gun.
Why? Look again. Just look at how there are bullet holes everywhere.
Eric shot it with the
And who
suck
did
gun
this?
after getting mad at Q.
I did.
Yeah.
Eric.
I told you that's
It's
on Eric
crazy.
near the suck gun.
But I remember what happened before I was
I
put
told
to
you all.
sleep.
Stop letting Eric near
That's
guns.
how I knew. There was a shotgun.
Oh
in the
my
pod
God.
room.
Eric.
Stop it.
Don't be rash.
Rash?
I'm telling you, drop the gun.
Sorry. But I can't do that.
Because I'm
I
insane.
have to make sure I shoot the one who did it.
Shoot who did it?
I know it has to be one of you who killed my Mira.
You are so unstable.
Spit it out. I'll spare the others. If you do.
Hey, wait. Are you gonna...
Know how you can be sure to win at horse racing? You bet on all of them.
You still lose money.
One of them has to cross
But you lose all the
line
money you
first.
put on the other horses.
Same
Unless it's a
concept.
ridiculous long shot to win that
If
ends up
no
winning,
one
you
admits
lose
it.
money on that.
Then I'll kill everyone here. That way, I'll know for sure I got them.
I know Zero's in here.
Then,
Could've been Zero.
does that mean you don't believe me and Sigma?
You kidding? Your whole existence is suspicious.
Thank God.
You guys must be some sort of fake Diana and Sigma.
What?
Excuse me?
That's absurd.
You're the ones being absolutely ridiculous!
I don't think that's the case.
Transport! Zooming through space-time? Ha! Don't make me laugh! If you're gonna lie, come up with something better.
We're not making it up.
Don't lie! You're the ones who killed Mira!
Except for he's holding a sock under them and saying, "I'll kill all of you," and it's telling people to be, and telling
Calm
people,
down.
"You have to tell me who did it, or I'm gonna kill all of you."
You're finally admitting it.
No, it wasn't me.
It does
Don't
not make
play
sense.
dumb. I know you were the one who killed Akane. We all saw the footage earlier. So, not gonna deny it?
It's true, I may have killed her.
May?
Even if I did, I mean, it wasn't what I did right now.
What are you even talking about?
Confuse Eric more.
I doubt you'd believe me if I explained it.
Go ahead and try me.
I shifted from another timeline.
What? Did you
Hey,
just say shift?
Sigma!
So, does that mean you transported here too?
No,
Wait.
that's not it.
It's
The
Carlos
two are
Delta.
fundamentally different.
Cut it out! I am so sick of this.
It's Carlos
shit.
Delta?
We all know for a fact.
Do you have his name?
Carlos killed Akane.
Did the parents decide that Delta was a really stupid name and named him Carlos instead?
The one who killed Junpei. And the one who killed Mira too.
No way! I had nothing to do with the two of them. And besides, how in the world could I kill Mira?
It's right age.
I'm part of C-Team. I was limited to the space in Ward C. And Mira was...
A member of Q-Team.
right. There's no way I could have killed her.
Wait, aren't we in Ward D? We just walked right over into another ward.
There has to be some kind of secret door.
No, I'm not really sure that's what it is. I think we were...
Sing. Puzzle solving theme. Explaining theme. Not currently having a shotgun pointed at you theme.
Could you do something for me, Eric? Please shoot at the wall with that shotgun.
Oh, never mind, there's still a shotgun.
Why should I?
Just do it, please.
Okay, fine.
You can feel better, probably. What? Excuse me?
This is...
You're kidding me.
The wall!
Not just the wall. The floor, the ceiling,
What?
the sofa and the tables.
Everything's an
I knew
illusion?
it. It's just like the healing room walls.
Healing room?
What are you saying?
So we all really were in the same ward after all.
Oh!
the same ward.
No, maybe it's more like this shelter never had wards in the first place.
Oh!
Does
Holy
anyone
crap.
have a map for Ward C and Ward Q?
They just changed
Yeah.
the rooms
I
up,
have
basically.
ours.
That's why you need
Could
like
you
an
show me?
hour between each round after putting them to sleep.
First is the map for Ward C. And this is Ward Q.
Yeah, if you
And this here is
transpose them,
the
it's
map
all the
for
same
Ward D.
thing.
If you rotate the angles of all three of them,
I already see it, but thank you. Oh, okay. Actually makes a little more sense. So there are different rooms. It's just the map is incomplete, and that's why the map is
believe it.
incomplete.
You're saying the wards were next to each other?
the decontamination room, the prep room, and the lounge just looked different.
So they were all the same place?
This lounge was shared by members of all three teams.
So everything happened at different times,
Then
actually.
How did we never bump into each other at some point?
What about the first vote, though?
True.
First
We
vote
all
happened with
should
the
have been
dog.
Right here for the vote at 13:30.
Yeah, how did that happen?
think that was because of this thing here.
What?
The bracelet.
Carlos, where's yours?
I've got it.
Oh, yeah. Your left hand.
I'll explain later. So what about my bracelet?
Could you check your current time?
It says 23:23.
And now, let's have you two check.
Huh? My bracelet says it's 21:23.
So does mine.
This is trippy.
Sigma and I. It's like I thought.
1923.
Which one is the right time?
That isn't really important right now.
That's also true.
The fact that the displayed time is different for each team.
I
is
like
what's
this.
important.
I like this
How about we
twist.
use C
This is
team's
really.
time as
I had
the
no
base?
idea.
That would mean Q team is 2 hours behind, and D team is 4 hours behind.
I had no clue
The
this
bracelets
was happening.
have a built-in time lag. In other words, Q team didn't vote at 13:30, but
At 15:30 instead?
yes,
And then D team voted at 17:30.
So you're saying the 3 teams were never awake at the same times?
Yeah, when one team was awake, the other two were sleeping.
Huh.
Inside the pods.
So he just replicated the dog thing, the gap thing.
That's why none of the teams ever saw each other.
Basis have put a gap in the vent says go in there at this time
that's
to
all I
replicate the
figured
gap
out.
coming in. But no passing.
But looking at these times, I realized something else.
What's that?
That's painstaking.
The sleeping drugs in the bracelets for Sigma and I are gonna be injected soon.
How could I forget the 90-minute active time?
But if that's right, then your memories.
Oh, you'll forget everything that just happened.
Not good. What can we do?
Don't worry. I have an idea.
Is it a rule violation?
Wow. This is the transporter room?
Yes. It's just like what I said on our way over.
Do you think this will work?
We won't know until we try.
They have to activate the transporter room though.
Try
With
using
that's
what I
the
gave
puzzle
you earlier.
and all that.
So, we don't have to do anything right now.
They're not going to take the second from him
Right.
because they're idiots.
If we go by Zero's schedule, Q team should already be asleep.
It's time.
Now, it's time for you to sleep. When next you wake, know you will have no memory of these past 90 minutes. Pleasant
Now, Sigma!
Got it.
dreams.
What?
I think it must have worked.
Woohoo! That card thing stopped the injection from the bracelet.
Oh, those
Hey.
those metal cards.
What is that?
I'll show you.
They're all literal over the room.
It's not man-made. Some sort of alien intelligence
Those
created
things.
it. Well, not
It's
that you'd
stronger
believe me if I
than
told you
anything
that.
we have. It's unknown elements. They can use the teleporter now if they want and create more weird timelines. Huh. That was neat. I enjoyed that. That was a really good reveal that they're all in the same ward the entire time, and the clues were there. Timeline where Eric is a nutcase. Is there one of those though, LB? Is there one of those? They gave the hint for it. They gave a good hint for it with the healing room. The healing room showing all the different areas all the different areas you can be in, and it looks just real. You know, that was a good hint for this. If you thought about that long enough, you probably could have figured that out. It wasn't just out of nowhere type of situation. That's an important part of a big twist review like that is that it's not out of nowhere. And that one was definitely not out of nowhere. It was a hard one to figure out, but the hints were there, especially with there being some common rooms between them. And the time on the braids, it's always not making any sense, just in general. Um, oh, we have a new thing we can go to. Where is this on the float chart? Can we see? Oh, oh, that's cool. So now that we know about how everything works, they update the float charts to show what time everything actually happens. That's neat. So these are the actual times things happen now. They actually update the entire float chart like that, rather than having it be side to side and all that. That's a cool touch. That's a cool touch. Okay, so these are definitely the 4 stop boxes right here, probably leading to the true ending in some way. It's not going to tell me where I'm jumping to. This is door of truth right here. This is, oh my gosh. Neat indeed. I think I would guess the main crap talk about Zero Time Dilemma is the wonky mechanics. That'd be probably the big thing, and yeah, the mechanics are a little wonky, and a couple of the puzzles are more pixel hunts than puzzles. Those are my only real complaints about the game so far. Well, the other main complaint I would have is that the true ending, the leads to VLR, isn't the true ending because Junpei and Akane are both dead in it. Realistically, I think the game would have made more sense timeline-wise if Junpei and Akane were not in this game at all, if they weren't part of the DCOM experiments at all. I enjoy their story, I enjoy the resolution it's giving to their stories, but I think they paint themselves into a corner. Um, and the only realistic way out of it would have Akane and Junpei not be part of this at all. I'm actually gonna take a quick break, because this seems like a good time to in about 2 hours into the stream. It'll be a sort of break, be five or so minutes. So get up, stretch, grab a drink, grab a snack, prevent DVT, put sitting for too long in one place causes blood clots. I'll be back in 5 or so minutes with some more Zero Time Dilemma. Let's find some more final boss themes to do. Let's see. Final boss theme. No, not that one. Not that one. No. Ooh, this works. Be right back, guys. Okay, I am back, everyone. Sorry for being a little longer break than 5 minutes and being close to 10 minutes because it turns out it takes a little bit for a cough drop to actually dissolve in your mouth. And they won't be sucking a cough drop while, streaming. So wait for that to finish. Thank you, Jaren. You qualify as final boss teams. Because I'm going with loose interpretation today. But we'll restart that on our next break for people who are maybe fans of Jaren. It'll be. So, let us get back into it with what's going on with C Team now. We have something new. Oh, Eric's pointing his sucking at me again. How surprising. I am surprised at this. I can't believe Eric is pointing his shotgun at someone else. He seemed like the most stable of all of us. Get back. Payback? I think payback sounds better than get back, unless you're telling him to get back.
Okay, I get the whole location and
Oh, this is like a time jump.
We were never
this point.
really separated, but trapped in the same ward from the start.
And stored in cold sleep
Time,
during
on the other hand,
during its.
was the reverse. We weren't awake and moving all at the same time, but at separate times.
Yeah.
But so what? That just means I doubt you even more now. With this, your alibis are completely gone. If we were in the same places, but at different times...
This also explains how Mira killed everyone in that one ending.
Whoever
Where she
killed
escapes.
Mira and Junpei,
When Mira stabbed
Yes.
everyone
one of us.
Yes,
and escapes.
Exactly.
That explains how
The
C actually did
most
so.
Suspicious are
He was in the cloak and all that.
you two, Diana and Sigma. Though I guess alibis aren't
They really
necessary
should have taken
for
the
you
shotgun
guys.
from him.
Being fakes,
They
you could
really
move
should
around
have.
since the rules wouldn't have applied to you.
Please stop! I already told you before that neither one of us are fakes.
We transported to this timeline via that device over there.
Go ahead and turn it on then.
Well,
We can't.
Why not?
And why not?
after the transporter has been used once,
But this
it
one
won't
wasn't
work for a while.
used.
It takes at least 10 months for the
Unless
energy
you're
to
saying the
fully charge
unless
again.
oh, I guess
Would
since they
you
came
cut
out,
that shit out?
Oh, wait.
the output parts cause
use
energy.
It won't work for 10 months? So, if it's never been used, it'll definitely run, right?
What are you plotting?
You're going back to your original timeline, aren't you,
It
Carlos?
doesn't change the fact that you're still among the suspects. Well, there's no question with you. We all know you killed Akane.
Oh, let's go back to the original timeline
We
and say
saw
use
the
a transporter, I
video
guess.
footage of you doing it.
Like I said before, I wasn't the one you saw kill Akane. It was the me who was originally in this history.
Hey, asshole. Go ahead. Go ahead and spout more crap. I'll shoot you.
It's the truth. It's the truth, I swear.
He is so smug right now.
It seems like Akane and I found Junpei's body in the pantry in this history. Junpei's killer was unknown, but Akane assumed it was me.
But we know from other timelines he's just flat out crazy in general.
And that's how you lost your left hand?
I can show you the wound if you still doubt me.
So, you're saying it was all in self-defense?
you attacked Akane because she was about to kill you.
Which he was.
Hey, isn't that enough, Eric? Could you please put down the gun for a second?
Huh. He's different from how he was in the other history. There was something off about him then, but...
Real violation. Cyborg killer.
Is he a different person?
And he used like the
Fine.
Genos scene when he goes all
Why
killer
don't
mode.
you just show me this shift thing you're claiming you can do?
Alright, let me get that ready in case it happens.
All right.
Wait, you're going back?
I'd like to check something before I do, though.
Just in case.
Diana,
It's useful.
how exactly do you use this transporter?
We have to solve these 5 puzzles first.
It won't work for 10 months.
I know. I'm asking if we were to use it.
You don't figure out what he's doing yet, Diane?
Well, there are these slots. You need to put the cards in the right order. The nucleus will turn on. And then...
Hope I don't have to remember that. Because that wasn't on there long enough.
Okay, I got it. Thanks. Sorry to make you wait, Eric.
Again, that wasn't all long enough for me to write down.
Taking me for a fool.
I have to save them. I need to go save Akane and Junpei.
What the hell? But they're already...
Yes, they're dead in this history, but they're still alive in the other one. So I'm going back to save them. It's something that only I can do.
I told you. Next time you talked crap, I'd up and shoot you.
Then do it.
Huh?
You heard me. Shoot me.
Put his life in danger, so he can sift.
I told you earlier, didn't I? Our lives have to be in danger for our shift ability to manifest.
Don't worry. I won't die. Even if this body is destroyed, my consciousness will be...
Eric's like, enough of this crap.
No! Carlos!
No! No!
Can you take the shotgun from Eric now? Well, Fi's also a pretty big master of sifting as well. They both like, let's just sift whenever we want. I put Fi in that category as well with the sifting. We did it! And we can only go back here. Wait, here again? I don't want to go back here. This timeline sucks. Oh, that's why. Yeah. This is when they roll once and then they get a rule violation and then Xenos comes after them. Sean, whatever. And this song's too loud to use another theme with it. It was a nice stop, but it would just nah, it's not worth it. Jump punts! Super Saiyan! It's like full Super Saiyan there. That was hilarious. Oh, he went for a headbutt? And there goes the fake walls.
You're fucking kidding me.
What is this?
Explanations can wait. We should get going before he starts moving.
You say that, but where?
So that forced quit box
That door.
is the same thing. Is
There's a
that
device on
same
the
forced
other
quit box?
side. It can get us out of this
There aren't
mess.
3 forced quit boxes.
Let's
There's
go.
1 forced quit box. Or stop box, whatever it's called. And each of the team has to do something to help get it open. That's the other thing. It's not 3 boxes, it's just 1 box.
Oh, I get it now.
Huh. The 3 wards all overlapped each other. Who knew?
Only 2 guys
And
can
I
go.
think I figured out the transporter more or less.
So, where's our
What do you
destination?
mean are? There's only 2. Only 2 can go, dude.
It appears as if you finally arrived.
Ah, hey Zero.
Zero.
Asshole. Where are you?
Let me make one thing clear for you. I no longer exist in this world. In the current history, I was executed by one among you, your fellow teammate, Carlos.
What?
What?
As such, I will be unable to answer any of your questions.
I need to look and see what's before
You
this.
are speaking to a recording. If you are desperate for answers, I suggest finding me where I am alive. Unfortunately, in that history, our positions are reversed, and the three of you are dead. But if you do come, I will share vital information. I'll be waiting to meet with you.
So we're supposed to figure out who Zero is from this, then.
The history.
If I can look at the
died?
if I can look at the float, so I can probably figure out who
Damn
Zero
it!
is from this now.
Where is that?
Could it be?
Well, yeah, where you die from that. We're gonna have so many overlapping timelines now. This is great.
I know.
Yeah, I know too.
It's the one where we were executed.
Uh-huh.
What?
Then how the hell do we even jump to that history?
Use
We
the
can't shift there if our bodies are already dead.
transporter, dude.
Oh,
But
so that's it.
Two
We're
people are
going
gonna
to
go.
transport.
One person's staying behind, and is going to, I don't know, starve to death. I don't know.
If we pull this lever,
Rule violation.
he-
Rule
he's-
violation.
Penalty. Penalty. Time to exterminate.
go ahead, Akane. Junpei.
Huh?
What are you saying?
It only works with one person in each. At least that's what Diana told me. So no matter what, we can only transport 2 people at once.
Headbutt.
What are you guys doing? Go now!
What?
I'll definitely catch up with you. I promise.
How?
Trust me.
After the transporter has been used once,
You're gonna stay here for 10 months, then catch up?
We'll hold you to it.
You're gonna stay here for 10 months
promise.
like
I've never
Sigma
broken one before.
and Diane did?
And I won't now.
We're counting on you, Carlos.
That's gonna suck, just waiting for 10 months. We can then join them. Akane and Zupe definitely had the better end of this deal.
Are they gone? Ugh.
Falcon Buds!
Oh man. Oh, this is bad. At this rate.
Looks like he's blocking everything.
Don't give up on me, Carlos.
Oh, Maria. Is that you?
I heard you calling out, so I
Wait, 10 more months of fighting.
Maria.
That's it.
know I'll be waiting for you. I'll never stop waiting. So,
Yeah, you're right. There's no way I'm gonna die here. I can't die here.
Oh, that's gonna explode now. That's gonna be like a nuke going off, if I'm right.
Guess I can't use this thing anymore. Well, wouldn't have worked for 10 months anyways, so doesn't matter. What do I do now? The place they transported to. How do I get to the history where we were executed? It's as Junpei said, My body's dead there, so I can't shift. Wait a minute. Then...
Get out.
I don't understand. But this doesn't look good. No, wait! This isn't bad. This is actually... It's my chance.
Hey, we did it. Hmm. Carlos is a big time jumper. My current thought is that Carlos is Delta, and his parents decide that Delta is a terrible name. Okay, they're not locking to me when the flow start. So, can we figure out who Zero is from this then? 3 dice. Okay. Carlos apparently executed someone in this timeline. Who actually was Zero. Boiling. So, this is 3 dice, and yep, that's fine. Rec room. Principal. Oh, this is a live round, yeah. So in this one, Q Team is dead. So Q Team is dead. So that would suggest, with Q Team being dead, that would suggest that Zero is a member of Q Team. Is what else did Carlos do up here again? Oh, this is the antidote, the poison room with antidote. Hmm. So this is a member of Q Team. He said in the other history, you're dead. Oh, so I'm probably jumping over here as well. It's what's going to happen. This is the history where where Carlos's team dies. They're talking about. It highly suggests that Zero's a member of Q Team, which I wouldn't put Sean as Zero. That wouldn't make sense. Eric doesn't make sense either. That suggests that Zero is Mira, but I'm missing something, I think. Hey, it's a moon. I think I'm missing something. But I assume on this Apocalypse, I assume in this we're gonna figure out who 02 is.
Carlos isn't coming.
So this is leaking to the true timeline.
Wait, what? What is he
Oh
doing?
wait,
He
that's how they're
promised he'd
alive.
come.
Oh my god,
Maybe he's...
Don't
it's
say
not
it.
a plot hole.
I'm going to go check in the lounge.
It's somehow not a plot hole.
Junpei!
They're alive because they transported here. Duh. Because this is the true ending
This is
timeline.
Ward D? What the hell is...
They blew up the exit. Mira's a jerk and injected in Miracle 6.
What happened?
5 Miracle 6.
I better get Akane.
Bias pace and 0.
My guess is that something exploded.
Exploded?
A bomb went off in the decontamination room.
Who'd do that?
Hey, who would do that? That's crazy.
Unauthorized escape.
Do you get it? D-Team set the bomb.
Oh, and that's how the ceiling collapsed in that room.
Unauthorized escape.
But why is it now completely buried in sand?
The ceiling probably gave in a little while after they escaped.
Oh, Jesus.
Hi, Zero.
The history where I'm alive and you are dead. Seems you found your way here safely.
Zero.
As promised, the important information.
Who are you?
First, Akane. The history you find yourself in is that one.
What? No!
Yes.
The first Radical 6 patients have left. They should reach the hospital shortly. The pandemic is unavoidable now. The virus is spreading all over the world.
That's a damn lie. It has to be!
No, it is the truth. Free the Soul's plan is progressing smoothly.
Oh, you're part of Free the Soul. I forgot about
That's
those guys.
gotta mean you're that cult's.
Correct. I am the founder.
Your brother?
So, many call me brother.
You bastard! Thanks to
Huh.
your shitty dream, 6 billion people.
I forgot all about Free the Soul. How did I forget them?
If we do nothing now and let time pass, an even worse future awaits. A religious fanatic will trigger a nuclear war with a terrorist attack. 8 billion. All of mankind will perish.
Isn't that what you want?
Unfortunately, the fanatic's identity is unknown. Therefore, I decided to kill 6 billion people.
Why?
By doing so, I will have a 75% chance that they are among the virus's casualties. To tell the truth, history
What?
has proven me right.
So, to kill one person, you'll sacrifice 6 billion?
It is to save 2 billion people.
And that's how you used Radical 6.
You don't believe that's the ethical choice?
What? Of course I don't!
Huh.
Is that all you think human lives are worth? Do you feel nothing as you kill off a whole bunch of innocent people?
Interesting.
But that's just a way of life. Sinner or innocent, people will die or be killed in an
But he's also very aware of the morphogenetic field and all that stuff.
Like your parents, Akane Kurashiki.
Interesting that
What are
you have a
talking
villain
about?
who's aware of this stuff.
Your father was sentenced to death for a crime he didn't commit. In grief, your mother killed herself.
Really?
No, that's wrong! My parents were involved in an accident.
You were likely told that, but...
Is this relates to that snail thing?
What I shared just now is the truth.
No!
I want to get the entire snail story in like axological order.
Father hadn't been falsely accused. How different your life
I've gotten pieces of that snail story in different parts. I think this is part of that.
involved in that child abduction case 10 years ago. And clearly, the incident a year ago would not have happened either. And of course...
Thanks, Elby. I need to get that in an actual time order. I've got most of it, I think.
Completely different too. The smallest things have a drastic effect.
Yeah, that's butterfly effect. I got it.
As I said, that's just...
Life is just unfair.
But that doesn't mean that you have free reign to just mess with the lives of people like that.
Only God decides who lives and who dies.
Oh, to think you, of all people, would invoke God.
Weird turn there.
Very well. I will proceed to you, of course, see the clothing laying on the bar counter. The evening of April 12th, 2029. Wear those and take part in our ceremony. There, I shall tell you the secrets of the world.
It's trying to recruit them.
There's no way I'd ever go.
No, you will most definitely come.
He's literally recruiting them.
Well, that is, if you manage to escape the shelter.
Just watch. I'll get out soon.
Of course we will. Diana's bringing back a rescue team.
Do they even have any reason to believe that the two of you are alive?
Yeah, they just think everyone's
If
dead.
there is no rescue, then the remainder of your lives will carry out at this sacred site.
Sacred site?
This is the sacred site where the birth of Brother, founder of Free the Soul, occurred.
Are you saying you were born here?
That's what he's saying.
But raised elsewhere. The moment we were born, we were transferred to the past via the transporter. Back to April 1904.
1904?
Wait. Did you just say we?
Yes,
Do you mean your little brother?
it's true. I had a
Huh.
younger brother, but we were not related by blood. He was the son of the couple who raised me.
Then
Let me clarify. My we is referring to my younger sister.
Are you Delta?
Know this person.
You're Delta. Brother is Delta.
It appears
Its younger sister is Phi.
wrong. But I will impart to you something very important. The spell to open Pandora's box. Wile Odie. Remember these words well. It will come in handy someday.
Wee Odie?
It's Latin. Live for today.
He's talking about the Force Quit box.
I wonder what's happened to Carlos.
So Delta became
Maybe
brother.
he won't be coming.
Why
wrote
would
down.
you say that?
Maybe
I think so.
maybe nobody's going to come to save us. Like Zero said, Diana and the others probably
They'll open
don't know
Carlos
we're
as part of the
alive in
box.
here. It'll just be us two in this place forever.
I probably can't do Q's section until I do
No.
Carlos' section first.
I
It's
think
probably most
there's
likely
someone else.
for the box.
Or maybe more like something.
Hey, Gab.
Gab!
But why 1908? That's way in the past.
Oh, I'm glad you're safe.
That'd make you like above 100.
Hey, look, isn't there something in his collar?
This is... Anagram?
Oh, yeah,
When did
that's
we
when
put
you
that in there?
rearrange the letters of a word or phrase.
I don't remember that in any of the other
But
endings.
we need to know the sentence to work from.
The original sentence. Huh.
I'm not good at anagrams.
Oh, hey, Akane, do you remember the Ward C Lounge?
Yes,
What did it say on the wall?
I think it was... Let the game end where I treat two.
Can we make any other phrases using all the letters from that?
Anagram Master! Wait, you're not 5. You're not the Anagram Master. Why is Anagram Master?
Well, it's not perfect.
So why is Fi dead in like all these endings?
Together with me, we are 10. But if that's what it is, there are leftover letters.
How many?
5 extra letters. L-D-A-E-T. The thing is, I don't know what word I could make out of them.
But what could "together with me, we are 10" mean?
It could be saying, if you're with me, then there are 10 of us.
10?
So 0 is a 10th.
There are plenty of
There are
other
9
ways
people
to
plus
read.
0. 0 is 10.
Where are you going, Junpei?
I think that's what it's saying. You know, 0 is not among you and all that.
Hey, why isn't Q on this board?
Why? Well, because he's not dead.
Wait, he's still alive?
I think so.
Huh. Q is alive.
Q's a robot.
We are 10.
There were 10 Q's, is that what you're saying?
What? No.
There's a lot of ways this can go. Boom. Don't end it there. I don't know what's going on. Hi.
Sorry about the wait. Well, I guess I was the one who waited. I promised, didn't I? That I'd come back to you.
Carlos!
Wait, are you?
Holy crap! He's a fireman!
Hey, Junpei, Akane, I'm here to save you.
Freaking Carlos. Best character in this game, in my opinion. He is the main character. So how did he get there? The transporter blew up. How did he get there? Did he jump to another history with the transporter that wasn't blown up? And then use that transporter to go there? He went to a different time. He was transferred. That's the only thing that made sense. Better than waiting 10 months like Sigma and Diana did. See, Sigma didn't have to wait 10 months. He could have jumped somewhere else. I wrote down LDAET. I don't know what I'm doing with it, but I wrote it down. I also wrote down the Vive Hodie. This is now the true bad ending thing. It's interesting that he tries to recruit them into Free the Soul. So the whole motivation behind Brother is he is inflicting the virus on the world so that it will kill 75% of the world, because in the future some idiot starts a nuclear war and 100% of humanity is destroyed. So he's like, killing 75% is better than killing 100%, and so I'll do that. And it's a good chance the person who would have started the nuclear war dies that way. Issue is, everyone's life after is still terrible. Nukes kind of go off anyway because they're trying to stop Radical 6 in the first place. So nukes kind of go up and like either stop Radical 6 or like a suicide thing. You know, all the trauma and all that. That's interesting. I'm confused by his timeline of I went back to 1908. 1908 doesn't make sense to me. Because he's clearly not 100. I'm pretty sure he's not 100. 1904. Well, I guess they did say in the hospital there was a senior citizen and Sean. They can say he's like 100 years old. I guess if they wanted to, but or actually it'd be like 120. He'd be 120 at this point. Is a little over 120. No one lives that long, unless he went in stasis sleep for part of it. I'm sure it'll make sense when we actually finish and see Zero and actually talk with him in a more extended way. I'm also curious how Brother was executed in the timeline. We haven't, as far as I know, we haven't seen Brother be executed. Unless you're going to say that Eric is Brother, which please don't let him be Brother. I don't know how Carlos executed Brother in a different timeline. They haven't shown that to my knowledge, unless he's part of Q Team. I do hope they give like the full like unabridged story of the snail, because that's interesting. Because a lady took a different path. Took a different path because there's a snail in the way, and on that path, Mira was lying in wait to kill her, and take her heart out. And someone else was accused of the crime. It was a doctor who was accused by a crime. Also, that would mean that Akane's dad was the doctor. The doctor was accused of that crime, and found guilty of it or something. When it was Mira. That doctor was on the way to do a life-saving operation on San, who became Q. He died because of that. There's a lot of connections between all the characters, and it's not all quite clear yet. I more need an idiot's guide to completely understand what's going on. But we do have the password for the first part of the box of Vive Hodie. I'm pretty sure that's what it's for. Oh, there's more.
So, let me get this straight. You shifted to the history where you pushed the yellow button.
Oh, that one.
I can't leave with you guys.
Oh!
I made a promise in another history.
That makes sense now. That's why he ran into the wall. He ran headfirst into a wall.
You went back in time 10 months by activating the unused transporter?
So you guys would be able to transport to this history. I needed 10 months to charge the device again after I used it.
And then you just waited for a long time.
That's right.
You didn't think of stopping Zero's plan?
If I did that, then I couldn't have met you guys, right?
That was one hell of a thing you did.
You went to 10 months before
Do you know
decom.
what happened because of you?
10 minutes before
Mira
decom.
and Eric died. Sigma lost his arms and an eye, and he's in the hospital.
That's not all. Zero said the first Radical 6 patients have left.
It's too late. We can't stop the spread of the virus.
What happened today is going to result in 6 billion people.
Not the greatest thinking by Carlos, to be honest.
This is the end. I have to start over from the beginning.
Start over?
We'll start now and spend the next 45 years preparing for my plan.
The future!
In 45 years, I'm going to call Sigma and Phi's consciousnesses to the future.
And the Ambidex game starts! Yay!
Just do it, or we can't save all those people.
I'll help you, Akane. Let me join Crash Keys, or
No,
whatever
you
you're
have to be
calling
Old
it.
Man 10. It'd be grumpy old man 10.
I can't do that.
Why?
I'm going to need you to forget everything
Yeah.
you know, Junpei.
Man, this is gonna be sad.
I'm really sorry.
This sucks for Junpei.
Hey, Akane!
And we lost Rug. And the bracelet.
No, you
You can't be Grumpy 10.
You can't be. Why?
Junpei, I will never forget you. But please, forget me. You need to forget.
No, I don't want to. I'll never forget. No matter what happens, I won't.
He doesn't forget her. He forgets everything that happened in DCOM, though.
I won't.
Akane, why?
I do what I must to accomplish my goals. That is just how I am. Even if that means I must lose my life, I swear I'll make the AB project a success.
I would say treat K better, though. He has a terrible childhood as a clone of Sigma. Sigma locked, fly me to the moon. See end 1. Oopsies, fly me to the moon. That just makes me think of Bayonetta. Apocalypse, all sections cleared. How does Fi live through the Radical 6 infection, though? Because she should kill herself at that point. That's interesting. She's space in 0. We have to spread from her. Hey, we got 4 of the 6 endings. 2 left. We have new stuff. So we're going here, which is after the Door of Truth, after yeah, so after the Door of Truth, then Carlos is there, they kill Carlos, and we're seeing what happens after that, I guess. We're actually really close to being legit done. I do hope we get one more puzzle room of some kind. I understand if they don't, but I do hope for one more good puzzle room. Kind of like the Q room in VLR. See what's put in the stasis early after? Yeah, fair enough. But still had to spread from her, is the issue. And it spread through bodily fluids. So it's not just by breathing. It's a couple choices here, though. What's this called? Q. Oh. It's just called Q. Eric, put down the shotgun.
Why? Why?
Shut up! He was trying to make me look the fool. He probably figured I wouldn't shoot. Looks like he figured wrong.
Congrats. You did something unexpected.
No!
Hey, cut that out, Eric.
No. I won't stop. Not until you're all dead.
Why?
Didn't I say already? Because one of us is the one who killed Mira. you, isn't it?
I told you, it's not.
You're gonna have to prove it.
How do you prove that?
I don't have any.
Then I'm killing you.
Wait! Please wait! I know. Maybe.
Excuse me?
Maybe what?
Maybe if I take this helmet off, I think you'll understand then.
I had the password.
So, your face will prove your innocence?
Prove that I don't have a face.
Fine. Take it off.
The number for this is... I think it's...
Six 1404091.
What?
Stronger's cat.
Are you serious?
It's even unlocked.
It can't be.
No! Yeah. I'm... not human.
That makes you even more
Shut up,
suspicious.
Eric!
No, it's because I'm not human that I can't be.
What do you mean?
Let's put the set back on.
My blood, it's white.
Oh, that
not
stuff.
red.
Huh.
So what?
Remember how Mira had some skin and blood under her nails?
Oh, that's smart by Sean. It's a white.
Wait,
It's a white
well, I
synthetic
guess you wouldn't,
blood
because of the
stuff.
memory loss, but
No. You're right. When I tried to revive Mira, I took a look at her.
then you realized, I think the skin and blood is that of the killer. Before Mira died, I think she did her best to resist.
Interesting.
I see. I suppose you're right then. You didn't kill her. But no,
What about all these other people?
it doesn't change the fact that you existing is
Oh,
suspicious.
jeez, Eric.
I mean, come on. Why is a robot here?
Well,
For rules violations. Penalty.
because Zero brought me in.
What the?
Zero created me so I could support him in this game.
I knew it!
No, you didn't. You knew nothing.
Wait, Eric! Out of my way! I'm gonna kill him!
Please, just calm down, Eric.
Shut up!
If what he said is true, then he would be able to tell us who Zero is.
It's brother. Who is someone. Probably a senior citizen.
Do you know? Fine. If you know, then tell me right now who the real Zero is.
Please do.
What's the name of the bastard who locked us up?
Please
and
blow
forced us
blow me
to
away.
take part in this messed up game?
Zero's name is...
Oh, they're making me answer. It's not really a name, but it works.
Stop running your goddamn mouth!
Oh. No, that doesn't work. Eric, you're really crazy. I don't know who Zero is, though.
Oh, screw it! I'll just kill all of you!
Wow. Eric has some issues to work out.
I'm coming to you, Mira.
Jeez. The problem is, I really don't know who Zero is. I think the game's saying answer no, I don't. Maybe that makes me bad. It suggests that Zero is part of Q Team. Which would make Zero Mira, but how did Mira die then? Mira would have been executed by Carlos then, I guess is what they're saying. You're not paying attention. I have been paying attention. Just because I haven't figured out something doesn't mean I wasn't paying attention. Let's get this wrong ending first, too, real quick. Eric's confusing. Oh, unless they're saying that I am Zero? Oh, he's saying you are Zero. I understand. Well, Sam. Let's get the wrong Hemo code and get blown up by Eric again.
Maybe so.
Oh. Darn it. Dang it, I suck. I can't remember.
Crap! I don't know!
You bastard! You're fucking with me, aren't you?
Oh, God.
Oh, he doesn't kill everyone on this one. Probably. Remember they said so if I think about it a little longer, I want to think about a little longer, not to start guessing names because guessing sucks. Oh, that's the fun stuff. Where's the... There we are. So this is a timeline where Carlos, Akane, and Junpei are dead, but Zero is alive. They did say, and they said specifically in this one also, the Q is still alive. They did say the Q is alive, so they're saying the Q is Zero or something? Q or Son or Zero? That seems like a stretch. Because Mira and Eric are dead in this one from the explosion. And in the previous one where they jumped from, this team is dead and was executed by Carlos. What do you mean executed by Carlos? What did the note say to vote for Carlos in here? Hold on a second. What were they supposed to do with the note?
Like I
know.
Hey, there's one thing we C team is voting for D team.
Oh.
So D team should vote for Q team, and Q team for C team.
Yeah.
Okay. So, by they say that Carlos executed me, that's Carlos is part of. Nope. By Carlos execute me means Carlos voting for Q team instead of D team, like the note said. So Carlos effectively executed Q team, which again points to Zero being a member of Q team. It still points to either the name Q or Son being who Zero actually is. Technically, it could be Mira or Eric, but Mira and Eric are both dead in this particular ending, and he's still alive. Let's give it a try. All the evidence points to it based on what Zero has said. I don't think it's a good idea to finger yourself as a Zero, though. I'll try Son first. He won't know who Son is. That's the issue. I'll try all the members of Q team. Let's try Son first. Probably get the nonsense answer.
Oh. I knew it was you! Die!
Oh, that counts as me? That counts as saying Q or me? How do you know who Son was? That's a plot hole. I never said my name was Son. Sure. Can I just say Q? Huh. Oh, are you gonna say Delta? The thing I figured out maybe earlier? That is it Delta? I did it! I got it right!
Zero? The real Zero is?
I had it right earlier by saying the zero is Delta.
You, Delta!
Delta?
I've heard that name before.
Yeah, me too.
Oh, yeah. You guys wouldn't know. Because you transported into this history.
Oh, would you stop yapping, Sean? This old man's name is Q.
What?
That's right.
That's what he was called at DCOM.
Yeah, I called him that. And Mira, she always called this man Q, too.
What?
Then
Who? Where? Where was this person this entire time? Well, that's cool.
he stood. This guy totally stood.
You're completely correct, Sean. My real name is Delta.
So I did figure that out.
He spoke.
I thought you were supposed to be deaf.
Okay, and here we are. All of you will be living together here in the decom facility.
The old man in the wheelchair, too?
Uh-huh. His name is Q. It should be obvious, but he can't walk. What's more, he can't see or hear either.
He can't hear.
Nope.
But then why?
Strangers living together on Mars for an extended period of time? What kind of problems would that bring? How would the subjects figure out solutions to the resulting troublesome situations? According to the DCOM staff, that's what the experiment was trying to determine.
Like the chair-bound old man. He put us in a difficult position on purpose. To observe how we'd get out.
I want to try some other fake answers for Zero's real
So,
name.
You're saying it.
Because it's gonna be funny. Like Gabs or some
All
other
a
things.
lie.
I forgot about that.
Lies.
Whoa.
This is...
There are a large variety of security cameras in place throughout the shelter. A feed of all the footage is fed in, and they all appear there.
One of those glasses.
So you used that to spy on us the whole time.
Yes, I did.
I did figure out the Zero is Delta though.
However, it is limited to those histories where I am alive.
Alive.
histories?
Hey, Sigma, go take off his clothes.
Huh?
Just hurry and do it!
There is no need.
I think he wasn't even in the room. And
This is
he's like
what you
pointed to him.
wanted to see, correct?
You bastard!
Hold on, don't do it, Eric!
If you shoot, we won't be able to ask him anything.
So, was it you who killed Junpei too?
No. Mira was the one who did that.
Oh, it was Mira.
What?
She was, in a sense, a collaborator.
Oh.
She was a necessary element of my plan.
She's aware of everything?
But it wasn't that I gave her a specific set of orders. I simply let her roam free and do as she pleased.
Ah, just being a serial killer.
Oh, I did exempt her from the drug injections.
Then why? Why'd you kill Mira?
She's a serial killer. The Heart Ripper. Many innocent people lost their lives because
Indeed.
of what she's done.
She rips her heart out of
Gave
history.
Her due punishment.
What are you talking about?
Why in this history, though?
Stop bullshitting me!
It's the truth. In another history, you and Diana and Sigma were all murdered by her.
Shut up! You're just making
That's
shit
the
up!
that's the cloaked person history.
I will never believe you! There's no way my angelic Mira would ever...
Do you have security camera footage to show him? It's made it a lot easier if you still have security camera footage of Mira killing people.
No, Eric! Don't shoot! We haven't asked him everything yet.
Shut up! I don't care! The X door will never open again!
It'll open. Of course it will.
What?
So, should we ask him how?
Right. The old man. Delta.
Why is his head off again?
I see. I get it now.
We need this boy. I mean, Sean. He needs to get direct access to the central control computer.
Okay, ready to put it
Is
in.
that right?
But
What?
to connect to it directly, I need to extend a cable from my neck.
What?
And plug it into the console jack that's inside. But, well,
Seriously?
Looks like the
Cable from
cover
your
is
neck?
shut.
yeah. We would need to open this first.
Okay, I'm ready.
What's the code?
Code?
Don't play dumb. The code to open the damn cover.
It's 38080832.
08080832. Got it.
It opened.
Now we just need to extend the cord and connect it. Okay,
What?
it's ready.
Where'd those
Just
come
wait a
from?
sec. I'll open the X.
Eric. Why did nobody take the shotgun from him?
Why?
No, my hand just...
I have no more use for this history. There's only one thing left to do.
No, wait! Don't...
What? He's able to control people? Are they trying to say that I'm Delta kind of thing? I'm controlling what people do? I'm confused. How he's able to do that?
Mom.
Well then. Now can I fire a crossbow to Delta then? And that other one? That Mexican standoff one? Was like, enter Q's real name. I can use Delta instead probably. They better explain how he was able to do that. Where it's able to, like, psychically force him to do that. Freaking Eric, though. Freaking Eric. Everything like I don't know who 0 is very, very heavy pie is that's brother. Well, I even said earlier that 0 is probably Delta, but then the whole thing about the time confused me. And I was also going from the perspective of Q, so I wasn't thinking too much about the name Delta, because the name Delta wouldn't be known to anybody. It's also why it didn't come to mind immediately. I got there. It took a couple times, but I got there. I'm going to go back and make a couple wrong answers. I want to say Gab. I want to say a couple people who are already there in the room. So Sigma and Diana are already in the room. I'm going to say something like Mira. Just for hilarity's sake. I want to give a couple wrong answers because I like the responses to my wrong answers. And I was too wrapped up in actually figuring out who 0 was to give the wrong answers like I usually do first. But yeah, before the what's probably the true ending through the forced quit box, I still have the Mexican standoff with the crossbow. So that's it. That would suggest that Delta's in the room too, so I can shoot him with the crossbow instead. Because apparently he's just always in the room and no one paid any attention to him because he's considered blind and deaf. So no one just acted like he wasn't there, I guess. There's a lot of things. So there's a 10th person in the game. They all knew each other before the game. When anyone met Son, no one knew who he even was. Yeah, the kid, the kid, the one they call Q. Well, did they call him Q or they call him me Q during the entire game? Sounds like that seems so weird to the bottom side of the screen. So when they say Q, like at the beginning of the game, in the middle of the game, are they referring to the kid with the helmet, Son, the robot, Terminator Death Machine, or are they referring to Delta as Q, and he's in the room with them? Because I thought they referred to the kid as Q. Because Delta doesn't make the first vote. I think that's actually the kid, isn't it? Q and 2. Team unlocked. It came from within. That's probably why why they did the perspective thing. I guess your perspective is from Q's perspective the entire time. That's gonna be really interesting when I watch LG or someone else play it on stream. Because I'll be able to look back on it knowing about the Q Delta thing and see scenes in a whole new light. Then if they referring to Q as me, the player, Delta, the other person on in the screen. Interesting. It's the very beginning with the coin flip cards figured out who 0 was because everyone was in the cases except for Q Delta. Interesting. Carlos is the smartest one. One ending left. But we still have one more thing we can do first. Locked. Locked. Okay. Right before you passed, I started to say you're. Well, I knew he figured out who it was. I was confused the entire time of how Carlos knew who he was because Carlos didn't have any connects to anyone else. But when it says who to shoot now, I know there's someone else in the room. It's not just these three. You can't kill yourself, Mira, and that you can shoot nobody.
Hey, we aren't getting anywhere.
Let's watch this scene real quick.
If just one more person dies. One more person. One more. Just one more.
Oh, I thought it was more of a scene than that. It lets me do it. Got it.
I'm really sorry.
Points to me.
Sean, you...
Out of all your choices, you kill him?
Addendum Forska Venuska Ova. This is yet another destiny.
It's even unlocked. Wrinkle in time. Perceptive end. That's me being perceptive, I guess that's what it's saying. That's interesting that it shows it from your perspective, yeah. I get what they're going for there. Clever game. Clever game. So then when you're looking at the other teams, you're looking through the security cameras, what they do, basically. What you're watching is a feed from the security cameras into your glasses. You have an Imgur? What do you think, old man? Oh, oh, and they cut to a picture of Gab there, don't they? They make you think it's Gab. Yeah, because he's an old dog. Because they cut immediately to a picture of Gab, a shot of Gab when he does that. Clever. I think they get a special ending for that one. Special yellow ending. Okay, we have nothing left to do besides do the 4-stop boxes. So time for the true ending time, I guess. Time for the true ending time. Yeah, that's... Force quit box, sorry. Virax sees a hidden text. It says 0 Zelta. Where? The study room is the room I was just in, the library thing. Yeah, this is a study. On the side of one of the safes. If I can see it. Let's see if I can see it. Can't be that one. You can't see the side of that one. I forgot how good this music was for this puzzle. All these saves don't have a side to them. Would safe LB? Like if I need to, I could do this room really quick. I know what to do for it. Yes. I can see the side of that one, but there's no text on that one. Ah, well. Let me look at that filer. You look at the front of the one in the middle. Spake was one side, maybe Zero's hiding in there. Huh, it's hilarious. Mira? Huh? It was a joke, right? No, it could be possible. It's a big safe in the room and it's locked, why wouldn't it be? Big keyhole. Figure of a person in the middle of the front of the safe. This one? This safe looks like a human. What's it mean? Imports is locked. Just spot for keys. Go find one first. I think this is the safe you're talking about, LB. I'm okay doing this because I have extra time. Do I need to open it? It's only 6:30. I'm how you can see the side of it. Does anyone go upstairs? Stop that. If I go anywhere near the stairs, it takes me upstairs. Again, click anywhere near the stairs, it takes you upstairs. Yeah. Oh well. Let's go back to Force Quit time. It's not worth spending an hour trying to find it. Time for the good stuff. We already have mostly good stuff, but even more good stuff.
Seriously, what the hell is this thing?
We're not going to skip these.
A Force Quit box.
I don't want to skip these.
I know that.
Like I said, I have
I'm
extra
asking
time.
What exactly it's going to end?
Whatever it is,
we can't do anything unless we have the password.
Your turn to limit an anagram? For what?
Huh.
What is it, Carlos?
I feel like I can almost remember.
What?
The password to open this box.
How do you know?
Just shut up for a second. I think the password has to be...
Actually, use the space button for once. Nope, actually I don't. It says so D-I-E. For me, I'm 0, I'm Delta. I thought I expected maybe
What the hell
space.
is this?
It looks like a device of some kind.
Hey, look, something's appearing on the monitor.
To execute the Force Quit program, the central control computer must be booted.
Central control computer?
Wait, did we ever see something like that in here?
If there isn't, then we're out of luck.
That's okay.
Dead end, huh?
Q team will save the day there.
Hey, Carlos, how did you know that password?
I'm not sure.
What?
I don't know how I knew.
This is just a guess, but
Ronnie knows how you know.
Carlos, did you possibly shift from another timeline?
Wait, shift?
Yeah, I figured that out a while ago. Well, the 2 boxes are already open.
Shift.
I figured that out when the whole not the same time thing happened. And I even mentioned there's only one Force Quit box. There's only one Force Quit box, not 3 of them. So when I figured out the order thing, I figured that part out for sure.
Oh, so it was like that then.
Hey,
All 3 have to
come
work
on,
together
you're
for the Force
only
Quit.
one to figure it.
Sorry, just could you be quiet for a second? I need to think about something.
Remember, you usually don't remember when you switch from other timelines. You usually forget the stuff from the other timeline. Usually takes a little bit of a jolt to remember things. Or a concerted effort by multiple parties. Like Sigma and Phi.
You've been sitting here for an hour, Carlos.
Oh, you're almost out of time then.
Could you maybe share what you've been thinking about?
Do you want to know?
Yes.
I was thinking about you, Akane.
That's creepy.
Me?
You're, well, to be blunt, really hot.
Huh?
We may never manage to make our way out of the shelter. You know what that means.
Junpei is right there, dude.
I'm sorry. I'm not sure.
What the hell are you getting at, you asshole?
Oh, look. A Neanderthal is trying to block my way.
What?
I am so confused right now what Carlos is doing here.
What the hell?
Carlos! No! Stop this!
Shut the fuck up! You bastard!
Carlos, what is your goal here?
Hey, wait up! What the hell are you doing, Carlos?
I suppose I couldn't control myself.
You asshole!
What?
Carlos is much more buff than you, Junpei.
What did you say?
That's the extent of your feelings for Akane? Huh?
Damn you!
That was a good one. Oh, I can tell you're finally getting fired up over this.
Shut the fuck up! You fucking
fucking asshole!
Please have an endgame for this, Carlos. Please.
Carlos, are you all right?
Yeah, that was nothing. Anyway. Hey, man. What do you say to a drink?
What?
To clean the slate between us. Come on.
You manufactured this in the first place! This is so
This one
random!
work fine? Ah, damn it. I blame you for this, Junpei. My hands are all shaky after your brutal punches. Sorry, but could you guys help me clean this up?
What the hell?
Thanks, guys.
Is he the best?
Guys, it's almost time.
You're right.
Must have made some plan underneath the bar or something.
Now it is time for you to sleep. When next you wake, know you will have no memory of these past 90 minutes.
He must have made some plan under the bar where he can't do anything. He can't see or hear what's going on. He's where the camera is type of thing. That's the only thing I can think of there because that made no sense otherwise. That whole encounter made like no sense otherwise.
Where are we?
The map says we're in...
The Quantum Computer Dome. The computers in here govern all the functions that run within the shelter.
Why do you know that?
At least Eric doesn't have a suck on this time.
Why? Because I don't know.
What?
Anyway, I think they mean this when they say Central Control Computer.
Oh, I forgot to do the joke answers again.
So,
How do I keep forgetting that?
Wait, I feel like I'm remembering something. I know.
Know what?
The way you start up the system. First, we need to get the cover off. There's no way we can insert the plug if we don't.
The plug?
Please, just shh.
Shut up, Eric.
The number is...
Eight 0832.
It opened!
Now all we have to do is insert the plug here.
So where is this plug?
I think... if we input the right numbers here...
What?
Wait. What do numbers for your head have anything
What
to
do
do
numbers for your
with
head have
plug
anything to do with this?
I should just do it. You might get it then.
Stop avoiding the question!
Do you even know what should go there?
The numbers are,
I still have it written down. I think he never cats it. He was just a drop to the ground.
Are you kidding me? You're... Ah!
At least Eric's out cold. That's nice.
Eric, it's been an hour. Would you just get used to it already?
How can I? I mean, it's a robot. For real. Could you maybe do something about it?
Is this better?
Yeah. Now the shape brings out your eyes.
So this doesn't freak you out or anything at all?
Eric!
I could say the same to you.
Well, not much phases me. I'm just not that type. You could have been a Martian for all I care.
Yeah, I was surprised when I first found out. I thought my heart was in my throat.
You don't have a heart.
Hey, hold on. Did you say when you first found out?
I meant it happened to me before.
In different histories.
In the past. In another history.
Another?
I remembered everything when I saw what I looked like earlier. You see, my brain isn't located in this head. My thought center is there, inside the quantum computer.
The fancy looking computer, though.
Is
You
where
have
I
to say
think,
that.
perceive, and send command signals to this body. For example, when I raise my hand like this, it's simply receiving a command. Just like a remote-controlled toy. Did you know? A quantum state is one where all possibilities overlap.
Oh god,
and
student science is back.
This quantum computer, then, is able to use this state and run, say, simulations A, B, and C simultaneously. Basically, my brain is an infinite number of worlds and possibilities. So I can use that framework and, well, jump between other histories.
Oh, there's no way
that I could do that. But it's possible that you two might be undergoing the same thing. There's a theory. Human consciousness may be a result of quantum effects in the brain. It's called quantum mind.
This is a new one for me.
It's more or less suggesting a human brain is a form of quantum computer. If a specific set of conditions are met, then you too can
jump to other histories?
This sounds like crazy talk.
Mirror can kill more people!
You don't believe me?
But the same person
Of course
again!
not.
Oh.
Isn't it great?
I don't blame you. I guess I should explain everything then.
Please? Start at the beginning.
Before I begin, I need to do one little thing.
Reboot the computer, please. You know, like you were trying to do the entire time.
What did you just do?
Just a little something.
Nothing changed.
Interesting.
Huh.
That we can see. But it looks like the message changed.
Yes, I started up the system earlier.
It says force quit program on standby. To initiate, 2 key items must be set. What does that even mean?
Wait, it seems like there's something else.
The key items are.
A mother's mementos?
I wonder what those could be.
So, this is saying
Talking about the
we need to find them?
the birdcades
Does that
and
mean they're hidden
the
around here somewhere?
birdcades
if
and the
that's true-
necklace.
I don't think we have the time.
That's what it's referring to.
Guess our time's up.
The things Diana gave to each of the kids.
Now it is time for you to sleep. When next you
I just have to
wake,
get the exact right words
you
for
will
it.
have no memory of these past 90 minutes. Pleasant dreams.
Okay, let's go back and do those wrong options. Here we are. Let's look for one more puzzle. It doesn't look like we'll get one, but that's okay. A lot of trippy things are happening, and trippy things are always great. Gab is 0.
What the hell? Are you screwing with me? That's not funny!
I think it's funny. Let's say mirror now.
What?
I said Mira.
How dare you? You dare insult my angel? My Mira?
I didn't mean that.
Shut the hell up!
Oh, extra dialogue for that one. When we have to skip them, we know it's stuff we can. It's back to. I'm going to kill everyone else too. Haha, it's fun. You're 0.
Me? So you're saying I'm 0? You fucking brat!
Let's go with someone else who's there. See if he turns on someone else. Let's say Sigma at 0.
Sigma, is that true?
Does it sound like it is?
I figured.
Tales
You
of
just
our
blew out
endeavors
a name,
proliferate.
didn't you?
Hey, thanks
I
for the
hate
host,
that
Nolano.
kind of person the most.
We're nearing the end of Zero Time Dilemma. We're giving a bunch of wrong answers to a question because they're hilarious. Well, also, what happens next here, too. Since, for new people.
screw it. I'll just kill all of you!
Huh. You notice how there were 3 Sots there? Well, there's only 2 people, technically. There's 3 Sots there because you have Sigma, Diana,
I'm coming
and
to you,
Delta
Mira.
as a 3rd Sot. I didn't notice that the first time. They do 3 Sots there. They have a Sot for, because Carlos is already dead, and Sana's already dead too. Neat. Eric's the worst. Well, Mira and Eric are both the worst. Also Diane. I didn't say Diana yet either. But yeah, you can see from here, we're nearly done with the game. We don't have very much left. We know who Zero is, being Delta. We even got a special ending for shooting Delta in a random spot. Where was I at? It was right here. You warned your viewers beforehand? Yeah, this is very super spoiler time. I did say it was a finale in my title too, so that's to also give a hint. Diane's the only other one I didn't say who would have probably unique dialogue.
Is that true, Diana?
I would never! How could you believe?
I figured. Did you just throw out a random name? I hate that kind of person the most.
Eric hates a lot of kinds of people. Really, the moral of this game is never give Eric a suck-on. Or if you do give Eric a suck-on, take it away from him pretty soon. Is there anyone else I can say that would be funny? I didn't say a dead person. Besides Mira, so let's give a dead person. That's the only other thing I haven't said. Junpei's head is in a freezer in this one, so let's go Junpei. Actually, let's go Akane. Because that's not wrong. Akane as Zero is not necessarily wrong.
Oh? And your evidence?
999.
Evidence?
My evidence is 999.
Yeah. Tell me what makes you say that.
Well,
I pull out 999.
Don't tell me you randomly
Here's my
picked a
evidence.
name. Bastard. I'm not gonna fall for it.
Well, that was also unique. Okay, let's try someone who makes no sense, which would be a dead person. I already did Gab as an answer. He didn't find that very amusing. I did, but he didn't. I already said Sigma. I did say Eric as well. He called me a bastard when I said Eric. Come on, LB, pay attention. Let's say Junpei. It says in the freezer. In this one. I think. Yeah, it says in the freezer in this one.
Oh?
Oh.
And your evidence?
So anyone else who's not here would just say that. Got it. Paying attention isn't your strong suit? Apparently. Okay, so we've done 2 of the Force Quit boxes. Now we have the last Force Quit box to do. We've done basically everything else.
Why is it open?
No idea.
I'll let this play out.
There's text displayed on the monitor.
Force quit program on standby. To initiate, 2 key items must be set. How about that?
Wait, I think there's more to the message.
Each is a mother's memento. A mother's memento?
Diana, does any of that ring a bell for you?
No!
Hey, what's wrong?
You're remembering something.
My head!
About your kids while you're starving to death. The kids that you eventually had to smother to death, probably. Or let starve to death.
What is it?
Did you remember
Awkward.
something?
But if that's true, then the key items we need to insert are...
The right shape and everything, too. I don't know the actual spelling for what words they want here. Unless this is lockets of some kind? Lockets and... BIRDCAGE. Let's say birdcage? Unless it's Cade's bird. No. Yeah, go ahead and tell me if I had the right answer. Go ahead and tell me, because guessing what exact words they want is dumb when I know the answer. What I'm referring to is like the necklace locket thing the Phi has, and the birdcage that Luna has / Diana has. Those are the two. Those are the two answers. Basically, the items given to Delta and Phi as they traveled through the transporter. Oh, Broats. I wouldn't have gotten Broats. I never think of the word Broats. They have said the word Broats before. I just never think of that word. Think of that word. Oh, can I say birdcage with a space, maybe? Nope, crap. I failed too many times.
Huh. I wonder why I...
No, I had it with the space though. Birdcage wasn't right.
Wait.
Birdcage should work. Bluebird's stupid. The whole thing about is the Cades. Music box? Oh, jeez. This is not a good puzzle. I will say that this is not a good puzzle unless you can accept many different answers for the same thing. I do have a problem with this. So what works again? Bluebird? Oops. There. Because it's not entering a password, it's knowing what items are. So it's entering a password, that's different. I can accept there are only a certain amount of answers. Well, I understand why Music Box will work, but that's a VLR reference. They don't say it's a Music Box in this one at all.
Diana?
gotten into you?
Sunny remembered the Fi as her daughter.
Oh, Fi!
Aww. Sigma remembers now too.
No.
Well, how does Fi know? She's been incinerated for most of these.
Diana, you're...
Sigma!
You don't have to say anything. This is enough for now.
Remember, this is old man Sigma too. A little bit Elby. A little weird. But mentally, it's old man Sigma too. We did it! We didn't put it in though. They didn't even still putting the mementos in. Why didn't they sew that? Okay. Well, let's start with Carlos's team. Because Carlos is a hero. Final decision. They broke the wall again. You know how expensive that stuff is?
I knew it. Looks like the memories we regained are true after all.
The 3 wards were all in the same place. Then...
If I was not there for almost all the Truth Bomb endings. I think we regained memories of Diana being, you know, a big-time serial killer.
Akane, Junpei.
And do something about that, maybe.
Mira and Eric.
Don't be happy to see Mira.
And you're Sean, right?
Carlos, what happened?
Proof of friendship.
Anyway, what are you guys doing here?
According to the schedule, C team and Q team should both still be asleep.
We took a page out of your book and did what you did. We used the cards to keep the bracelet needle from injecting us.
Oh.
So, does that mean?
Clever.
Yeah. I remember everything.
I do too.
Junpei and I as well.
Over the past few hours, we got back the memories we forgot.
Well, to be more accurate, it's more like
Of
we
course Akane
accessed
says
the
this.
morphogenetic field and downloaded all of them.
Of course Akane's like, well,
Then
actually...
You have the other history's memories too?
Yes.
Then you're like us.
But why?
Hold up. Eric and I are different.
Yeah. We didn't gain memories from other histories.
This means you suck.
And neither of you got injected?
Both of you just suck.
We're the same as Carlos and the others.
I told them. Maybe I'll start from the beginning. First, so I could run the program in the Force Quit box, I accessed the central control computer.
Uh-huh.
Then, I briefly turned off the communication network.
Oh.
I stopped the surveillance cameras from sending any data to Zero.
That's why my feet cut out there.
I didn't want Zero to catch on to what we were doing.
That means where my feet cut out because I'm Zero
And that's
Delta.
when Sean let us in on the truth of what's going on here.
We went over to the transporter room and picked up 2 cards. Before the injection, we each slipped one between our wrist and bracelet.
Just casual robo tentacles. Yeah, no big deal.
Okay. Now you two make sense. But what about you, Sean?
Well, you probably already know, but I'm a robot. Being injected does nothing to me.
Then
Every time the time limit approached, I was forced to go into sleep mode.
Interesting.
Then my memories from the previous 90 minutes were deleted. I didn't want that to happen, so... You remember me saying I accessed the computer? Well, I
He hacked himself.
my own system too.
He actually hacked himself.
He said he managed to cancel the forced sleep and delete functions.
What about C-Team then?
We couldn't interrupt the surveillance cameras, so we had to be sneaky instead.
First, Carlos pushed me down and climbed on top of me.
He what?
It was just an act. I was
Oh.
only pretending to do it.
Carlos used that moment to whisper in my ear. He said to go to the transporter room and grab the cards in there.
That's why they went under the bar.
But if I just let her go like that, it looks suspicious. So Junpei and I stayed behind to get Zero's undivided attention. I casually invited Junpei
Casually?
to the power room.
Junpei had no clue.
You can see the results of our conversation.
You should have told me what was up.
If I had, then Zero would have figured it out. You look like you'd be a crap actor.
And Carlos is like super buff. He's a fireman. He can take it.
After that,
We met Akane in the lounge. We hid from the cameras and each got a card.
So yeah, he still is the best then.
sorry, but could I get confirmation on something? Everyone knows what all happened in the other histories, right?
Even you, Mira and Eric?
Didn't Eric say so earlier? Sean told us everything.
But wait. Why?
Why what?
Why do we know about the other histories?
Oh,
That's probably...
by the way, Fi is naturally a redhead.
To know?
Fi is naturally a redhead, which is Diana's hair. Worth noting. That's a nice little detail. She just dyes her hair.
Q?
Hi.
Or maybe it's actually Zero.
He has a sucker now.
Free to call me by my given name, which is Delta. There's no need to look so threatening. You were the one who named me, Diana. It doesn't matter. I shall answer your question. Carlos, Akane, Junpei, Diana, Phi, and Sigma. All 6 of you know that you are shifters, correct?
Uh-huh. He is one too.
Think back on your path to this very moment. Did you arrive in this history by following a normal flow of time?
No. Anything but.
Of course you didn't. You jumped in from another history using your shift abilities. And it wasn't just this once. You have been shifting back and forth many times. From one point in space-time to another.
Yes.
You boldly took chances. Much like jumping from one tree branch to another. You have forgotten that fact, perhaps as a result of the medicine, or as one of the side effects of shifting. Regardless, your memories have been kept firmly intact within the morphogenetic field.
Uh-huh.
It is simply that the 6 of you regained the memories of those times. One small trigger, and the levee preventing you from remembering collapsed. Sean is a similar case. However, his thought center is located within the quantum computer. So I suppose it's slightly different from you.
Well, that's
What about
true
me
in
and Mira?
general, Nolano.
You are both like me.
Oh.
And that we do not have the ability to
I
shift.
thought Delta did have the ability.
You don't?
I have another power instead. The power to mind hack.
Oh.
Mind hack?
That's what you did with Eric.
I am able to read other people's minds. I know the thoughts and ideas that go through their heads. That's why I know exactly what Phi is trying to do right now. Step away from that device, Phi.
Then.
That was cool.
When we blocked the injection.
I saw
That was
through
pretty
your
cool.
ruse.
Then why did you...
I wanted all of you to play the final decision game.
The final decision game?
I find human decisions fascinating. More specifically, the world branching that occurs as a result. I already mentioned that I am unable to shift. But after looking inside millions of minds, I learned one thing.
He's really a mind reader.
There are people in this world with the ability to jump between histories. That shifters exist. Hence, why I know so much about these parallel worlds.
You did all this? Because you were curious?
When a person does something significant, it's difficult to boil the reason down to one word. Their motives are often very complex. It is the same now. To fulfill several objectives, it was necessary to
Why did he and Phi go to different times, though?
So why did you do it?
You want to know? It is so you give birth to Phi and myself, Diana.
What do you mean?
Phi and I are the children of Diana and Sigma.
Phi is...
Wait. They're children?
Everyone else like, what?
November 16th, 2029. Phi and I.
Oh, when
were
Zero
born
says he was born here and raised elsewhere. Got it.
This was another history, of course.
Wait, he was given the music
Shortly
box?
after, the atomic data that makes up our bodies was transported to April 1904. The transporter was located in a German research facility at that time. Our bodies reconstructed and regenerated in the export pods.
Why did they send him to like 1904? That's so random.
But that would mean you're actually...
I'm 124.
You're joking.
But Phi is...
A German researcher sent her to 2008. Records indicate that she was part of an experiment.
You're saying Phi jumped back in time from 2029 to the year 1904? And then.
What a jerk
forward
German
again
researcher.
to 2008?
Technically, what was sent both times was simply the data makeup of Phi's body.
I heard that in 2008, the device was being studied in an American facility.
That's when an old couple who were researchers took me in.
How is he alive at 124?
We've
And
gone
moving
off
around.
topic.
That's what I want to know.
Yes.
That's
that
super
was
old.
One of the major rules. Everything that occurred here helped create Phi and myself. And when I say that, I am including all of the other histories. If I hadn't trapped the group of you here, then Phi and I would have never been born in our current form.
He's extending the loop is what he's doing.
Your current forms?
Sean, you should already know about epigenetics. You see, environmental factors determine which switches are activated within the genetic code. Reproductive cells are the same. Or perhaps I should say that the reproductive cells are the ones most affected.
Oh, I get it. That's why you made Diana and Sigma play the decision game.
What do you mean?
By backing them into a crisis situation, he caused an epigenetic change within their reproductive cells. I think that's why their children were born with unique powers.
Ah.
Gold Star. This is the reason I have my mind-hacking abilities. Phi
Special
is
babies.
affected as well. You were born a shifter.
Are we playing basketball now?
DT, do you recall what was written on your wall?
When curious hate oozes calamity.
And rearranging the letters gives you...
I don't know. Anagrams.
No way. What you choose can materialize us.
Our decisions will bring you to life.
That is why the decision games were held. So that the Phi and me, here now, would materialize exactly the way...
Phi's not a fan of this.
No, but... Okay, so I get why you had to have Diana and Sigma go through life or death decisions. But the rest of us had nothing to do with...
I already told you. My motives are complex.
Also, Radical 6 stuff.
What? Wait, there's more?
To kill 75% of humanity to save the other 20%. Excuse me?
Fuck you goddamn old man!
Brother-sister fight! Oh yeah, she has a jump kicking ability. Forget about that. She's a really good jump kicker. It's what she did to Left or Dio in VLR. Do not give Eric the gun. My God, why does Eric have the gun again? Why does Eric always get the gun?
Right.
What?
Diana, take this. Put it in. Your bluebird, too.
Eric always gets the gun!
It's ready.
Verified. Key items were set. Executing Force Quit program. 10 minutes until explosion.
That's what a force quit means. Everyone just dies.
What?
I guess that's quitting.
Oh, no! The hell? What is this?
Should have figured. Everything in this game is inspired by Saul.
Hey, answer me! What's with that announcement?
Must I explain? This shelter will soon explode. You've worked so hard, only to turn on this facility's self-destruct mechanism.
Of course
Sean,
he did.
Access the central control computer.
It's no use. Once the Force Quit program has been activated, there is no possible way.
It's called force quit, not kind of quit or sometimes quit. It's force quit.
I will tell you two
There
good
must be another timeline I can go to or something.
First, I suggest checking behind the bar counter.
This can't be it.
Oh.
No!
Why would you?
Kind of quit box. Indeed.
Gab.
No!
Gab's been...
Why would they do that?
Did you kill Gab?
Yes, with the shotgun you're holding.
Why did you shoot the dog?
There wasn't much life left in him anyway.
There's no point to that.
You monster!
I never expected to hear that coming from you, Sean.
So what's the other thing? You
Oh,
had
Mira.
2 things
With
to
no
tell
actual
us.
emotions.
I have the ability to mind hack,
We already know that.
but I've not told you
He can
everything.
control what people do with it. He
Reading
can literally
other
mind hack.
people's thoughts isn't the only thing I can do with mind hacking. It only lasts a moment, but I am able to control someone's body as I wish. Like this.
He forced Eric to shoot him. Did.
Eric, why?
No, for real, my finger just...
Mind hacking.
Understand now. This
Die
is
already.
my power.
You suck.
So, let's begin. Your final decision game.
Oh, there's another one?
You have 2 choices. 1, to stay here and wait to die. The other is... The other
Just to leave? Oh. The other is die. Also?
Hey! What's the other option? What's the other option?
Seems bad.
Until explosion.
What should we do?
What about the X door?
And how exactly should we open it?
Kill 6 people really
Unless
quickly.
6 people die, it's gonna stay closed. Or should we start killing each other now?
Mira?
Mira's all about that. He's like, can we start the killing already?
I have an idea.
Which is?
We're going to shift, all of us, together.
Hey, hold on. Like jumping to another history?
Just without YouTube, because YouTube suck.
Eric and I...
I'm sure it will be fine. Remember
No
what I
one, I'm
said?
okay with it. You two can die here.
Human consciousness
You
may
two
be
suck
a
the
result
most.
of quantum effects
Everyone
in the
else is
brain.
fine. Except for Junpei a little bit.
You said if
Junpei's still
certain
kind of a jerk.
conditions are met, we can also...
What are the conditions?
First, you need to be exposed to danger. And
We're
the
there
other
already.
one is
To be in the vicinity of a group
Oh,
of
are they gonna
shifters.
say inspirations, like a puzzle
get
solve
it.
type thing?
We'll
I was gonna be like,
resonate,
solve a
and then
final
Mira
room or
and
something.
Eric can.
But which history are we going to jump to?
None of the similar histories will work. One team is likely to be dead after the vote.
And
The power of friendship.
we can't shift if there are no bodies for us to jump to, right?
Then we need to jump to where all of us are alive.
The first ending, where we survive, where we get the
all
coin toss is
alive.
correct. Where we get the coin toss correct.
Do you mean
I got it. The very first ending. Ha! I got it before the game showed it. I got it. I win.
The history where we won the coin toss.
Yeah.
3 minutes until explosion.
I'm not sure I get it all, but it's a good idea?
What are you saying? There's no way we could do that.
Why not?
They all get out alive, and then they all go into these bodies and explode. Yeah.
Our consciousnesses swap places. Ours for theirs.
We'll be forcing our other selves.
Oh, I
into
knew that,
these
Nolano.
bodies, and they'll die without knowing why.
I'm aware.
Yeah, and what's wrong with that? What? Well, they're all living without a care off in another history, yeah? One time, they do the coin toss once and win? Don't you think that's unfair?
Life's unfair.
Mira, you're saying they, but we're talking about ourselves here.
Well, we should consider if those people really are us.
Good point. If we assume that we here are the true versions, then the us in the other history are essentially strangers.
Even more of a reason not to. If we shift to that history, then we're tossing the others under the bus to save ourselves.
The
Okay with
us
that.
in that history have done nothing wrong. I mean, the only thing they did was win at a coin toss.
But we don't know if Fi's your
could say the
kid.
same for us.
You
The
know,
only thing we
don't know who
did
brother
was
is.
lose a coin
You have a lot
toss.
of information that will
Even
help,
so,
you know, humanity in
we've had to
general
go through so much shit.
and each other.
We've been forced to put our lives on the line.
Besides, aren't the bodies in the other histories ours anyway?
Then why should we second guess ourselves?
Huh.
I see the emotes. The snail and the gun, I see him.
Until explosion.
We're out of time. I'll say it again. We have two choices. We can stay here and wait for our deaths, or survive by sacrificing our other selves in another history.
So that's what that bastard meant. The final decision game.
Not that it matters for Stan, really. Oh, I have a time limit. I have like 5 seconds. We're going. Payoff 2. This wasn't even listed in the flowchart before. They even hinted this being a thing. Nevada Desert, decom. Pro
Damn,
3128,
I can't
1206.
remember anything.
Me neither.
Neither can I.
It somehow feels like I made a bet with
Hey,
someone.
they don't have the bracelets on either.
But
Bracelets are gone.
Someone?
What kind of bet?
Did we all forget what happened?
Hey, could I ask all of you something? Who is this kid?
Mm-hmm. Song can't really sift though, he's a computer. I thought that knocked them all out. It didn't knock them out in any other ones when they sifted. Don't ask questions.
Did we do it?
We're not wearing the bracelets, so I don't know the time. But
Judging by the position of the sun,
The snow has a
it's
gun, he's not afraid to
probably
use it!
noonish.
And the date?
How would I know?
Hey, Mira. Eric. Do you remember me?
Yeah.
I definitely remember you.
then we really did.
Must have worked.
I remember that you don't have a heart, so I
Life
can't rip
is
it out.
Unfair.
Hey,
Don't you think?
how's it going?
You bastard.
17 years ago,
Here we go.
a snail
Finally a snail
traveled
thing.
down a narrow path in the park. If that snail hadn't been there, perhaps all of you here would have lived a completely different life than you did. Just one small snail.
Come on, tell me the exact
and
entire story of the
everyone's
snail.
lives
Give me your pieces of the snail thing.
changed.
I want the whole part of the snail
What's
snail
the big
story.
deal? Would
Would you just quit talking nonsense?
It's a pretty good emo combo. His art styles are similar enough.
I'm so glad you were safe.
Hey, Gab.
Of course we were. You all have shifted in from another history.
Whatever. We gotta call the cops.
And what exactly will that accomplish?
Isn't it obvious? We're throwing you in the slammer.
And my crime?
Murder.
Murder?
Who's dead?
But I haven't killed anyone. Specifically, in this history, not a single person has died. I strongly doubt the police would listen.
But in the other histories, you...
Did you not pay attention? I don't have the ability to shift. The only
Pay attention
reason
to me.
I know anything of those histories is because I mind hacked you. In effect, the me you know is a different person from the one before you. Can I be charged for killing someone in another history? If so, then I'd say this world would be full of criminals of all kinds.
What about conspiracy to commit?
Yeah. I'm betting this history's got a bunch of dangerous machines and gimmicks all over the shelter.
Probably.
Unfortunately, I have removed them all.
Already?
You've slept for quite a while. Nothing is left in the shelter. No transporter, no quantum computer. Loaded into a truck and
He has a
taken
truck?
away. Sean is able to move right now due to radio signals received from a satellite.
He has a truck.
Why?
Can't see this truck?
Aren't you happy? I say again, in this history, not a single person has died. Vi and I exist, and there will never be an outbreak of Radical 6. There is only a bright
Except
future
for
ahead
the nuclear war that's going to happen soon.
Is this not what you'd call a happy end?
The nuclear war. They'll wipe out 100% of humanity.
But according to you, all of mankind will die
Yeah.
if time passes.
Thank you, Junpei.
And nothing is done.
Religious fanatic. A terrorist attack that sparks a nuclear war.
I heard this story. You said you released Radical 6 so that you could kill that person.
The me before you did not say that, but I can't deny it's true.
Radical 6 won't spread throughout the world in this history.
That means that fanatic guy won't die.
Wait, so now humans will go extinct?
Hey, where's that happy future you mentioned?
Interesting. Does that make you angry, Fine?
What?
If so, then we have a serious contradiction.
Objection!
I had prepared a future in another history where 2 billion would survive. But yet, you decided to jump to this history. That means you chose a future where humanity goes extinct. Over 6 billion dead.
No. You're wrong, Delta.
Those are the only two options, though.
Nothing in the future has been determined yet. We'll shape the future with our own hands.
Huh. You said something I can get behind, Carlos.
I think so too.
He still owns he's still the head of a
Okay, me
religious
too.
cult, though.
Mira.
Is an issue.
You're right. The future has infinite possibilities.
If we work together, we can accomplish anything.
Humanity's gonna die out? Screw that.
We'll definitely change that horrible.
This sounds like dialogue right before like a Fire Emblem final boss fights. Just saying.
What's so funny?
Just that.
What the hell do you mean?
I'm sure I told you in another history that my motives are complex. Imagine, what if none of you had experienced the events that occurred in the shelter? You're so determined now to change the future. One of the goals of all of this was
Can
to
we
get
kill him yet?
you into that frame of mind. It's all going according to plan, without a single casualty. I created a future where mankind will be saved. Does that upset you? Are you angry that your life was...
Do the ends justify the means is my question.
Very well. I will give all of you one last choice.
Hey, it's not air for once.
With that gun there, you will be able to choose whether to kill me now or allow me to leave. I promise I won't use mind hacking on you. You are free to decide. Which shall it be?
Well,
Pull
judge,
the trigger or let me go.
judging by my comments about
The
20
fates
seconds
of
ago,
you, me, and
um,
mankind
you know I'm gonna
are
choose.
all on the line. This is the decision game.
That's a cool shot. Carlos has joined the battle. It's even unlocked a Mountain of Knowledge. I wanted to kill him. Darn it. I want to use that final saw to mean that Carlos decided to kill him. He's also a fanatic religious head, and did a whole other bad things. You know, the whole free the soul thing, and all the crap they did. Yeah. He's better off dead. We still have to go to the stay in the shelter and die timeline as well, so we aren't quite done yet. No, he is better off dead. The thing about a cult is, without a leader, it usually can't do crap. Cults are all about their leader. It's fanatic devotion. It's fanatic devotion to a leader. That's the whole point of cults really. And brother is that leader. And they haven't developed the cloning thing, so they don't have an army of assassins with left or anything like that. Yeah, he definitely needs to die. It must always be Lich King. Not really analogous situations. I don't think. I don't think you can really put those together. Bum 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 bum. I don't feel like I want to talk about the full game and like what my thoughts are about the game itself yet, because I'm not technically done with the game at this point. Because there's still another thing you need to go to, and I don't know if there's bonus content or anything like that, like there is in VLR. Boom, boom, boom. And Nolano, when LZ plays this, you better believe I'm gonna put Vanquish in the chat when he gets the first ending. Gets the credits like immediate when starting the game. Staying in the shelter and dying instead of sifting. Staying in the shelter, exploding and dying instead of sifting. There's still that. Yeah, you better believe I'm gonna use the Vanquish command as soon as he gets the coin toss ending. Like, hey, you win. Good job. It's just funny getting an ending immediately. I already knew about the first like 50 minutes of this game due to a YouTube video I had watched like years ago. So I already knew about the first about 50 minutes of this game. So I knew about the fake ending happening, but very little elsewise about the game. It is sad that they couldn't get Laura Bailey to voice Diana. Probably. It'll probably be a while, especially since it'll probably be a long time, especially since Godot and Etienne are very much in the camp of Zero Time Dilemma was a bad game. Just they unironically hate the game. Yeah, Laura Bailey was Luna's voice actress, and she was amazing as it. And Diana was clearly set up with her movement patterns, speeds, and all that to be voiced by Laura Bailey. But apparently, she had some other commitments she couldn't get out of, so she had to dip out of this game. Yeah, they both do. It's even like the Foundry season. Q CQD into all of them together. Got it. I understand what that means. Save the game. 24 hours. Long game. A little longer than I thought it'd be. Is there anything listed as new? Okay, nothing listed as new. Anything new on the flow chart? That's some of my favorite endings where it's just suddenly, I'm gonna shoot Delta! He's just lurking in the room the entire time. $27 hours.
And
hey, hold.
Hold on, let me finish this other final ending.
What?
I'll probably get credits for the two.
Where we have
Oh, they're all holding hands. Jeez. That's bigger than the button explosion. Oh, this gives the game over. Maybe need credits. Team unlocked. D team subsidy report. Q team subsidy report. C team subsidy report. Got 3 achievements right there. Complete Foundry season. All sex cleared. Achievement unlocked. 0 escape. Achievement unlocked. Sifter. I just got 2 more achievements. Are there any more achievements? Aw, I was enjoying all those achievements. I got 5 achievements from doing that one thing there. Okay, anything else since I did all that? Huh. Nothing else. There's files. Oh yeah, I didn't look at the files. Duh. Why didn't I look at the files? I'm dumb. Well, I need to go into something and look at the files, don't I? Let's go into an escape room. Here's the rec room. The rec room gave me some trouble, if I remember right. Files. Okay. Disney game rules 1. External allowance means escape. Can open once. Well, for 3 seconds. I forgot about that. You're out of luck. 6 X-Passes must be for a door to open. Every death reveals a single X-Pass means 6 people must die for the X door to open. Rules 2. Active times for all teams max out at 90 minutes. Once time expires, a bracelet injects you with memory loss and sleeping drugs. You will fall into a deep sleep and forget everything that happened in the previous 90 minutes. Okay. Map board C. I'll never even look at these maps. Sound vents. Add your equipment from repair room. Hello, Carlos. Still sees you D team, Q. Yep. So where did that vent even go to that they sent Gab into? I have no idea where that vent even went to. Like, he sent him to the vents, and where'd it go though? Sent him in the vent in the lounge, and where'd he go? Yeah, I have no idea where Gabby even went when he went into the vents at the beginning of the game. They sent him into the vent with some food to go to the other lounges, but all the other teams, but all the teams have share the same area. Also known as the daydream syndrome, the brain cannot handle the amounts of information entering the brain and its effect shuts down. The cause of the syndrome is currently unknown. New Incinerator. Incinerators are required to reach temperatures of at least 1,560 degrees Fahrenheit, or 850 degrees Celsius, for 2 seconds to ensure proper material breakdown. Human cremation occurs at that brains. Capillary 3. These are an antidote. Please drink Makane, yeah. Horror soda, horror and soda. Turns Delta does is certain, but its hour is uncertain. Translate the fates and the dooming gods or death to tears. By the way, my stream title is a land phrase that translates to from adversity to the stars, which I think was fitting for a finale title. But at the a familiar line from VLR translates to applaud the play is over. Yeah, Fi says that when he's being a jerk. 2 to the 100 is this really large number. Technically, Virus 6 did not kill 6 billion people. The spreading of the virus caused chaos panic around the world, prompting the explosion of several nuclear reactors. It's those explosions led to 6 billion. Phenomenon which allows persons to send their consciousness to other universes and histories is an acronym for space-time and human internal fluctuating transfer. Antidote hints. Yeah, but I figured that out pretty quickly. Akane's a genius. But I figured that out. I explained the Monty Hall problem at the time. I did a bad job of it, I think, but I did explain it. But I understood your main strategy is to switch in the Monty Hall problem. It gives you better odds. In this case, it gives you 9 out of 10 odds instead of 1 out of 10. So they made it even more pronounced than the original Monty Hall problem with 3 doors. Decon's management. Decom is not a government-run facility, but it is privately owned by a company researching space development. The company is largely owned by Free the Soul, but that detail is kept hidden from all knowledge. Metempsychosis. If metempsychosis really exists, what are the chances you're an intelligent life form in your next life as opposed to everything else? Taking a number of things into account, everything else is a much greater chance. But if you're reborn as a duck, frog, or even a paramecium, there'd be no way to be able to know and recognize your own existence. In effect, it's not any different from being a sponge or a rock. That being said, rocks and sponges don't have wills of their own, aside from a few notable exceptions. What? So you wouldn't care about your next life. Why would you? Okay, an example. You're in a totally dark room with a die in front of you. If you roll a 1, the light turns on, but neither number keeps the light off. You can roll it as many times as you wish. So roll the dice number B when you see it. 1, of course, because you can't see any of the result. Another example. The whole world and everything on it stops in the next second. Exactly a minute later, disregarding who would be the one timing this, it all starts up again. No one even knows the time stops. In other words, there's no point in considering that 1 minute. You can't say it even existed. It's kind of like the midnight hour. No, that's not it. The dark hour. What's the mechanic called in Persona 3? In Persona 4, it's the midnight channel. But there's that 1 hour in Persona 3 where everything stops, except for the protagonist stuff. These are special. Let me Google it. Persona 3 Dark Hour. It's a dark hour. That's what I got it right. Anyway. It's the same as being born a duck frog that spawns. They die in the dark in that halted world. There are scholars who claim that if metempsychosis is absolutely true, you're guaranteed to be born as an intelligent life form. It's possible this is a result of the observable selection effect, an aspect of the anthropic principle. Crash Keys, a secret organization created by Akane Kurosaki. Their ultimate goal is to create a better future. Akane's brother Aoi is second in command and assisting her from outside. Oh, that's what Santa's doing. Stabat Mater Dolorosa. From a Latin hymn, it roughly translates to the sorrowful mother stood. Language center. The popularly held belief is that our language center resides in the left side of the brain. Recent research revealed that the slight difference among individuals. Roughly 30 to 50% of those with the language center in the right hemisphere end up left-handed. Only a small percentage are right-handed. Or left-handed and right. The second language center is called the major hemisphere. For the sole occult organization that desires to save mankind by creating their ideal new world. Head of this group is a mysterious figure called Brother. Hydrofluoric acid. It's an aqueous solution of hydrogen fluoride. This acid is a contact poison that is highly corrosive. Yeah, as soon as he said hydrofluoric acid, like, oh crap, that's bad. I knew immediately that was bad. Leucochloridium, a parasite that uses snails as an initial host and then transfers to birds. The egg originates in the digestive tract of a snail and then migrates to the tentacles. Leucochloridium causes the tentacle to take on the appearance of a warmer caterpillar, which draws the attention of birds. Once eaten by a bird, the parasite will lay an egg that leaves the body with the feces, which then becomes food for snails, and the cycle continues. The snail medicine zero story had one inside. That, also known as a hairworm, is thin and long. The larvae are hatched in aquatic environments and then consumed by water insects, which are then eaten by land-based bugs like crickets and praying mantises. Once the parasite reaches the adulthood, it can control its host, leading it to water to drown it. The parasite then escapes the host and returns to the water where it reproduces, eaten by water insects, and the cycle repeats. More things. Single-cell organisms with about that. One of the most common parasites is its definitive host is the cat. In fact, the rat loses fear of cats, making it more susceptible to be preyed upon by its predator. Central computer for the transporter, yeah. Input pod. Now this to be transported is placed with an input pod, which then reads composition, sent through space-time. Output. Yep. Material tank. Tank contains the materials used for transportation and selection of the elements within include oxygen, carbon, hydrogen, nitrogen, calcium, phosphorus, sulfur, potassium, sodium, chlorine, iron, zinc, magnesium, fluorine, silicon, titanium, rubidium, strontium, bromine, bromine, lead, copper, aluminum, tin, cerium, cadmium, boron, iodine, what the heck? Molybdenum, barium, manganese, selenium, nickel, mercury, arsenic, lithium, cesium, silver, germanium, antimony, chromium, cobalt, and vanadium. I like antimony. It's a fun word to say. Quantum computer. Computers function by storing data as ones and zeros in a binary number format. Quantum computers store data as ones, zeros, and a superposition of both. This allows them to run multiple computations simultaneously by performing them not only in our universe, but other universes as well. Multiverse in this video in Single Path 1. Video game instructor can help explain. Protagonist P travels down a road until he reaches the three-way fork. You, the player, choose the left path, and P ends up abducted by terrorists and held up in an underground cell forever. Try a second time by selecting the right path. You avoid the terrorists, but P is hit by a truck and permanently handicapped. Getting annoyed, you sigh and go back to choose the last route straight down the middle. P comes across a man attacking a girl from an affluent family and fights him off. Hero and P fall in love, get married, and live together happily. What a boring game. By this point, the game is mostly over. Is this ending that's considered the best end? But is it really? Take multiverse theory into consideration. The P who chose the left path must think, why am I not the player who chose the center path and instead stuck in this cell? But there is only one world, and LP's history disappears once P chooses the center path. Some of you may be thinking, why isn't it just a straight road? But it's not that simple. But what happens with the player who picked the right path? He gets into an accident, but after extensive rehab, wins a gold medal at the Paralympics. He marries a beautiful wife that has several children, and by the time he's old, there are many grandchildren too. So consider again. If the world is one single path, what about RP's life? Where did his glory go? What has happiness with his family? The only one who remains is center path with his rich wife. Is that a true happy end? Search the family portrait. Active time. See. Active. Yep. Where the air ducts go? Oh. Where C, Q, and D belong in the same space, meaning the air ducts and the prep room and the lounge don't lead to other wards. Inside is simply a small space for Gab, where he often rests on the rug. Aww. Little house for Gab. Glad they mentioned where the air ducts go, because I was really curious about that. The murder was 17 years ago. Here we go! Finally. 17 years ago, a young mother went jogging in the park. Streets of Fork, where Stacey goes right, but in this case, she decided to go left. Why? Because there was a snail in the path. No one knows why she avoided the snail. Was he afraid of them, or felt sense of danger from it? Whatever the case may be, the snail caused her to switch to the left path. As a result, she was killed by a girl. The girl was Mira, being insane. It was her first killing, actually. Because he wanted to know what a heart felt like. The suspect who was taken into custody, a Japanese man, was not the culprit. Who was Carlos's father? Was it? Someone's father. Connie's father. Connie's father. The culprit. He was falsely convicted and executed, and his wife committed suicide under grief. The two left young children behind. Which would be Akane and Aoi Santa. The convicted man called a taxi before his arrest, but the taxi ended up picking up another fare instead, a brilliant surgeon. Oh, okay. However, the car became involved in an accident, killing the surgeon as well as the young boy who was waiting for an operation by the surgeon. I don't know who the surgeon was, but Delta was in the hospital with the young boy who bonded with the young boy, and the young boy was Son. Son had, let's say, anchoritis, to use an Ace Attorney reference, and the surgeon's the only one who could have cured him, and he ended up dying because of it. That still had been the right path some years ago. What would have happened? Life was simply unfair, don't you think? But I'm confused. The story breaks down here. But the convicted man called a taxi, but the taxi picked up someone else. Why? I'm confused. I'm confused by that particular string. The taxi picking up the surgeon has nothing to do with anything here. The taxi picked up a surgeon. The surgeon was not involved in this at all. The surgeon wasn't a convicted man. The surgeon was completely unrelated to anything that was happening here with Mira and stuff. So what happened with Mira and the lady jogging had no impact on the operation or the surgeon. Anagram. Surgeon comes up later. Oh, So the taxi didn't pick up Akane's father because he was arrested. I see. That makes more sense. So taxi got there to pick him up, but he was arrested before he could get in a taxi, so the taxi booked it out of there. He's like, okay, I'll get someone else instead. I get it. I thought it was like a simultaneous thing. I didn't understand it was like someone different type thing. So everything's Mira's fault. Really, everything's Mira's fault. Screw the snail, it's Mira's fault. Post-apocalypse. This must be fate. Fate? Dana smiles weakly from the bed at Sigma's question. Don't you remember? You told me that yourself. Dude, it's a snail. No, it's Mira. From that Sigma's question. Don't you remember you told me that yourself? Me never said it. If it really was me, then... Yes, the Sigma was 67 inside. Dana slips her frail hand close to the Sigma. He gently grasps it between his own. The Sigma before her is not the one who was trapped in the shelter. It's the same body, but a different consciousness. On April 13, 2029, Sigma was at the headquarters of Kraskis. Its iron arms will be replaced with robotic ones. There, the young Sigma returns to his body from 45 years in the future and begins to carry out Akane's instructions. Years has it been since you came here, Diana? A little over 3, I think. I followed here in May 2029. A violent coughing fit takes over after she speaks. Sigma helps her sit up and softly pats her back until it subsides. Why didn't the middle pod work? I told you, it's fate. Diana's skin is deathly pale, but her eyes still shine with life, just like a child's. I've always dreamt of coming here. Did you know that Diana is the name of the goddess of the moon? I've wanted to do this ever since I was little, so I'm perfectly fine with dying here. What are you saying? Been able to spend the last 3 years living with you, Sigma. I've treasured every moment. Sigma lowers his head, expressing pain. Please don't make that face. You don't need to be sad. In the year 2074, you will shift back to Christmas 2028, and the next day. Old me will head to the decon facility in the Nevada desert to meet you. And nods. Sigma closes his head and shakes his head. That's not it. I mean, I'm in love with a you. Declaration stops as Diana's lips close over his in a kiss, and the rest of his words are lost. After a moment, Diana murmurs, "It must be a wonderful future. The future where we found each other in 2028. Sigma holds on to her tightly. Aching, heart-filled sobs echo within its cold, silent world. Mirror mind hacked the snail. The 999 would have never happened if Kane's parents survived, which means this would never happen in either of VLR. Probably. A robot's name. The robot at the run haven't said his name's Sean. He has never been called anything other than that by those in the underground shelter. That's where the game is like, but he was called Q. I'm really interested to watch someone else play this now, so I can go back to where they talk about Q when they mention Q and see that they're referring to Delta and not him. They never say the word Sonic ever until it's like super revealed late in the game. Adentum Forska Veniska Uvat. A phrase from over what translates to both love and luck help the bold. The other Phi. Baby Phi was indeed transported from 1904 to 2008, but a Phi also remained in 1904. Whatever happened to that Phi? Rumor is he became a brilliant scientist and worked at a research facility in the US well into the 100s. The facility was researching the transporter, and that's where the Phi from 1904 was sent. Huh. She met herself, kind of. So I guess they're saying like the special babies that Diana and Sigma have like live for a really long time because they're special. Just in general, they don't age as fast or something. Let's pay off Colors 1. Okay, this is after the true ending. The day is bright and clear. A girl in a white dress strolls along the beach, the wind tossing her long blonde hair playfully. Up until half a year ago, she had been confined to a bed. Hey, Maria! Carlos's eyes still tear up every time he sees her smile. Come on, Carlos, you don't always have to help me. That's the point of my rehab. Oh, you're right. Sorry, Mia. You see, he has a reverie syndrome. See, he knows what she has now so he can help her. Carlos brushes her hair out of her face. It's definitely not the summer sun that's making him act out of sorts. It's the fact that his sister is here standing before him. Maria grins up at him. What would Akane and Junpei say if they saw you being all fussy like this? It's fine. They understand how important you are to me. Both you and Junpei put your lives on the line. That was a different history. But going through that means we know how to treat Reverie Syndrome. Can't believe we have the ability to jump through space-time. I'm just glad you're able to control it now. It's all because Carlos made Akane and Junpei that Maria is able to recover. We wish you could tell him just how well he's doing. Plus, we have Carlos too. You're thinking about them right now, aren't you, Carlos? What makes you say that? Because you're smiling. Carlos closes his eyes as his unconscious smile turns fond. Just about your age. Kind of feels like I gained a brother and another sister. You are going to the wedding, aren't you? Is it Diana and Sigma's wedding? Yeah, and you're coming with me. But there is something Carlos needs to do first. Or is it Junpei and Akane's wedding? Someone's wedding. There's a couple weddings it could be. There is something Carlos needs to do first. Back when the three of them parted ways. I'm waiting to hear word from you when you look at that terrace. Oh yeah, the terrace guy. Carlos held his right hand out toward Akane and Junpei, and the other two grabbed onto it with their own. There was no way of knowing if Delta was telling the truth, but if he was, one fanatic would kill off all of humanity. Akane and Junpei vowed to find this person, and Carlos offered to help. He could still feel the strong bond between the three of them, their hands clasped together. I suppose we better get used to talking more before the wedding, huh? Holding their hair off her face, Maria reaches out to her brother, who takes her hand in his. They continue walking down the beach. The same blue sky above them stretches over friends Carlos knows he can rely on. I like that they have some type of epilogue for the characters, because that was kind of a sudden way to end it. Son, Eric, and Mira. I'm curious about that too. Plus we have Akane and Junpei one. Junpei sits upon a white sofa somewhere within the secret location of Kraski's, twiddling at a pen and sighing. What else should I say? Laying on the table in front of him is a half-written letter. Suddenly Akane pops up behind him. What are you doing, Junpei? He playfully teases. Junpei dives for the letter, but he snatches it from his fingers and begins reading. Let's see. Carlos, without you, Akane and I would have never gone together. Thank you. Is this an invitation to the wedding? No, it's most definitely not. He makes a graph of the paper, but Akane quickly moves out of his reach. Is this a progress report, Junpei mutters. Okay, yeah, I'm missing the wedding. The date hasn't been set yet. I made a promise to you and your brother. We wouldn't get married until we dealt with the fanatic. Akane's face brushes bright red. Blech. She hastily hides her face behind the letter and goes back to reading. Like nothing more than to get the approval from the blessing of her old friends, and those of you we met 6 months ago. Eyes wide, Akane glances up at Junpei. He avoids her gaze, awkwardly scratching the back of his head. You know, there's a history where I keep searching for you, even after I'm old and craggly. It still exists out there somewhere. And when I think of that, start pain chills through Junpei's face. Akane is pensing his cheek. Ow, that hurts! What are you doing? To prove to you that this isn't a dream. Akane giggles. You still can't believe we're together like this? Junpei shakes his head. You changed a lot, Junpei. Half a year ago, you were never this honest. It's like, how do I want to describe it? Like a dream? Huh? Junpei leans in and quickly pinches Akane. Oh, now you've done it. She darts forward and goes up to Junpei with both hands, gaining a pinch wherever she can. Junpei does the same. When she starts laughing, it's very hard to stop, and they keep going until they're out of breath. This is some really softcore porn right now. I guess this is all thanks to Carlos too. That's why I'm writing that thank you letter. On Akane's left hand, a ring glitters on her ring finger. That's a really softcore porn. San, Eric, and Mira, do they all die? Besides San. San can live. Eric and Mira need to die, though. Hey, Mira, how are you feeling? Are you lonely? Come on, Eric, you visited last week. Eric smiles wryly and reaches out to Mira with his left hand. Mira does the same, and their hands with matching silver rings align on either side of the plexiglass window. Brought new guests to see you today. So is Mira in jail then? Eric steps to the side and head pops into view. Hey, Mira, long time no see. It's San, right? Yep, I'm happy you remembered. Behind Mira, the sun is shining through an iron-barred window, lighting up the visitor room. It's been a long time, San. It's good to see you. The smile that appears in her face is real. Mira no longer needs a plaster on a fake one. When I heard you turn yourself in, I was really surprised. Eric was the one who convinced me. He says to pay for my sins so we could be together. So that's why you got married in jail? Eric Dutz said slyly. Are you sure you're okay with this, Mira asks? He looks at her in confusion. So is he getting treatment for her reverie syndrome then? Don't you regret marrying me? I did carve your heart out in another history. Good grief. Isn't that what you said, son? Yeah, you did. Eric looks Mira straight in the eye. I've already told you this a bunch of times. I forgive you. No matter what happens. Besides, you haven't killed me in this history yet, right? Yet. Mira's lips twist wryly. But the Heartrippers killed people already. So many. Son, stop it. Eric turns angry on Son, and Mira's face falls into a frown. But Son continues speaking. Turn yourself in, Mira, but that doesn't mean you paid for all the crimes you did. Seems to be like death penalty, life without parole, you know, type of thing. But that the family and friends that you were left behind would forgive you even if you were put on death row. There's no way you can clear your sins here. Mira grits her teeth. But there is a way to clear them. Well, not what you've already done, technically. You have to pay for those your whole life. That will never change. But maybe we can in another universe. Suddenly, San's fist crashes through the plexiglass window. Ah! Mira jumps backward where Eric is frozen in shock. Well, what are you? Eric can't even finish speaking before San moves. Jumping through the broken window, he kicks outside wall of the visitor room, causing it to crumble and reveal a giant hole. The alarm immediately starts blaring and police officers rush in the room, but San darts forward and takes them all down in the blink of an eye. Oh yeah, San is like Terminator mode now. He holds his hand out to Mira. Let's go! Go where? I know where the transporter is being stored. You're saying we should go change history? Eric finally stutters. San nods. To stop young Mira from committing murder. Mira, I'm pretty sure that's the only way you can clear your sins. Mira stares out through the hole in the wall at the horizon extending beyond. But then, as we just discussed, that would make 999 never happen, would make VLR never happen, which means all of humanity dies due to a religious fanatic. Yay! Interesting. Interesting. I do enjoy how that did it's a whole new timeline indeed. I do enjoy how they have something for after the credits for this type of thing, because that ended really suddenly. I have to assume that Carlos kills brother. Then it's the only reasonable explanation of what happened. They don't say it here, but it's the only reasonable thing that happens. He's too dangerous to be left alive, and we know for a fact he does a lot of horrible things. And I don't agree with his reasons being good either. His reasons suck. Yeah. I need better music for talking about where the game is going. Oh yeah, I'm here in the rec room. Let's go to. Okay, that cuts the music good. Cool facts. What's a cool fact? I don't have too much to say about the game. I kind of said things going. You can see the status of people. What do you mean? When San dies, Q is still alive. Oh yeah, on the wall where it says everyone's alive or whatever. I'll go back in the rec room. Got it. Menu status. Oh my gosh, they had these pictures on the status, really? They freaking have these pictures in the status, the doll pictures. That is a neat touch that I would completely miss if I didn't do that one. Oh, they have Q as just saying Q without any picture on it. That kind of makes her look like Byakuya. This photo, this thing of 5 makes her look like Byakuya to me. From Danganronpa. And Danganronpa 2. When Delta is born, you can hit this menu and it'll switch from dead to alive. Oh. There's no way you would think to do that though. That is neat. I need to get back to where there's no other music. Team select cuts music. Okay. So this game, I really enjoyed this game. Let's get some background music. Let's get Jiren's theme. So yeah, I very much enjoyed this game a lot. I understand some parts of why people don't like it. I know it's a consensus topic. Some people believe it's not good at all. Some people, I think it's very dichotomous. People either love it or hate it type of thing. I don't think many people think Zero Time Limit is okay. While like VLR is a thing where people either think it's brilliant or pretty good. Not many people don't like VLR. So yeah, there are two main parts to these type of games. You have the actually go up here so people come in and see that I've beaten it. So there are the puzzles and the novel sections. The puzzles are easier to talk about. There aren't nearly as many puzzles as there were in VLR, which was disappointing. To be honest, in VLR there was ridiculous number of room escape puzzles. But you had the first one, you had the 3 rooms, and then you had 9 after that. Because you had 3 in each of the 3 branches. So you had 9, 12, 13, plus another 3, which made 16 room puzzles. So you had 16 different room escape puzzles in VLR. This has how many does this have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Oh, actually, there's actually a pretty decent amount. Maybe I just did them a lot faster. Maybe they're more involved in VLR, or just did them a lot faster. There's quite a few. I did wish we had one final room escape puzzle, like the lounge or something. Like I wanted for like the final there'd be like an escape from the lounge for a final puzzle with everyone together. To escape from the explosion or something. I understand how they did it, how they did it, but I kind of wanted to be another like room Q type of puzzle or the incinerator puzzle in V99. I wish there was like a definitive final puzzle room. But for the puzzles themselves, they're decent. I did pretty well on them, but I also beat VLR, so I'm experienced some room escape puzzles at this point. There are a couple of situations where mechanics got in the way. One specifically, like the healing room, where I had to line up a couple of things for the pictures. The mechanics got in the way a little time. Like I had to click on the glass and it gave me no indication I need to do that to then reorient my thing. That was stupid. And the biolab room was awful. I looked up 3 things in the biolab room, I think it was, because it was dumb. Like you had to get the manual to use the centrifuge, and the manual is hidden on the shelf where characters explicitly said, "Hey, there's nothing here. Let's look elsewhere." And they gave you no hints otherwise you needed to find a manual. And the puzzle you need to use the centrifuge to solve it said, "We have the obvious solution to the puzzle. Just do it. Just put the blue, whites, and ones in there." And I didn't have blue or white things. It was, so like there are a couple of situations where the mechanics got in the way of the puzzles. VLR was better and was definitely better in the mechanics departments. Even 999 was better in the mechanics department, because even though 999 had the annoying thing where every time you went into a puzzle, they forced you to read the mechanics of how to do the puzzle. That's actually helpful too at the same time, because you never had a part where you didn't know what to do for the puzzle. But otherwise, I enjoyed the puzzles quite a bit. They were involved. They never really felt too long, and I enjoyed how the rooms had. I enjoyed how the rooms themselves had different solutions to get out. It wasn't as simple as you open a safe, then you get a key to get out, like it was in VLR. That was a downgrade how in VLR, where each puzzle led to a safe combination. I like the 999 version where you're getting different ways to exit a room. And the same thing happened with this. Happened with this as a 999. Well, sometimes it lets you do this in game instead of actually escaping the room, which was fine. The decision games were fun. I enjoyed the decision games. The decision games themselves. It made for very clear choices of what you gotta do. I'll take care of Obi. I'll be in here soon. For the story sections, I really enjoyed the story section. There were quite a few things where I went into it and I thought, oh, this is a plot hole. They're not explaining this at all. The transporter was a convenient device to clear a lot of things up. I don't really know what kind of problems people will have with the story. I guess you might want to say a couple of things are contrived, like Phi and Delta being Sigma and Diana's kids. But, you know, I think it wrapped it up pretty decently. With how many corners and boxes they paint themselves in VLR, how they did everything, I thought they wrapped things up pretty decently. Mirror's a jerk. Mirror and Eric are both insane jerks. Everyone else's characters I liked a lot. You're probably meant to hate Mirror and Eric. I do like how they did the morphogenic field things. The big Q Delta reveal was trippy, and to really appreciate the whole Q twist, the Q Delta twist, I'm gonna have to watch the game back again. When LG plays or someone else, I see someone else on Twitch play it, I can watch the game back, or I'm not gonna watch myself back because why would I want to watch myself? Go back to the game and see how they reference Q and reorient my thought process, knowing that Q is Delta, is in a wheelchair the entire time, is Zero, watching them the entire time, and I'm acting as that person. And apparently, I'm the one who actually voted for. I'm the one who actually does the votes in the Q team vote, which is interesting. Now it's Sean. So yeah, I really enjoyed this game. I don't think it was on par with VLR. I think VLR was better with how it wrapped everything up, and I think VLR's the room puzzles were much stronger. And I think VLR's format was better as well with the linear story, but then introducing time jumping at the end. I think starting out with the fragments and time jumping is very confusing at first, and kind of hard to see where it's going. Once you get to like the middle of the game, and kind of get a full picture with the float start, it makes a lot more sense. This float start is garbage. Never use this float start. This float start is garbage. I don't know why they even include this float start at all. This float start's where it's at. Yeah, I really enjoyed it. I understand why some people wouldn't like it. I do understand that, but I'm not one of those people. I really did enjoy it, and it was a good time. I think it also lasted the right length. It did not overstay its welcome like VLR sometimes did a little bit, with how its ending kept on stretching longer and longer and longer. Like the truth path took me so long to do. But yeah, I don't think I have much else to say. Let's up the Scrum debates about to end there. I would rate it better. I would rate it better than 999, but below VLR. I'll put it in that range. I think the story is better in this one than it is in 999, but the puzzles are about the same as 999 strength-wise. In VLR, I think the story is better and the puzzles are better. I think VLR is just an overall better game, to be honest. But I really did enjoy where they went with this and how they did close everything up, and I'll probably rate this game a lot lower if it wasn't for those files at the end showing what happened with the main characters. So I can still get my happy ending. So it's called. So yeah, that's gonna be it for me today. Thank you all for joining me for this wild adventure of Zero Time Dilemma. This is my ending of the end of the Zero Escape series. You probably won't see me do another puzzle game until some point in the future when I play Myst on stream. I have Myst and Riven already bought, like the real Myst, the real Myst like remake thing they made for Steam that sometimes works on computers and sometimes doesn't. I haven't actually tested to see if it works yet. But at some point in the future, I'll play Myst and Riven on stream. You really see me struggle on puzzles. Yeah, so that's gonna be it for me today. I do not know exactly when I'll be streaming next. I might stream Sunday. But basically Friday. Friday, Fire Emblem Three Houses comes out. I'm having it delivered to me on release day for when I get off from work. I get off from work at 3 o'clock, and I'll be having the game waiting for me when I get home. Hopefully, if Amazon doesn't lie to me. So I'll be playing that all weekend. I'll probably sneak in either an FTL run or a randomizer here or there. But basically, what I'll be doing after that is, I think I have an idea of what I want to do next. I have a lot of platformers. A lot of platformers that I haven't played and I want to play on stream. I think I'm going to group them all together. And something I've joked about in the past of doing is something called Cass's Platforming Jamboree, where I just play a bunch of platformers back to back to back. They're shorter games and they're easier to do, and it's will clear all those out. I think that's what I'm gonna be doing next on stream until Halo is released for PC, which during that I'll be playing that with LB. Co-op on stream. I've never played a Halo game before. I'm be doing that blind with LB, who's played all the Halo games. Yeah, I think that'll be what I end up doing next. Until Halo comes out, I'll be like games I have to do is like Ori, Owlboy, Mega Man games, Ukulele, Having Time. I have Bossy. I want to play again. Yeah, I think that's what I'll be doing. Until then, I'm gonna host up LG. He's doing some Dragon Quest Builders too. Good old time. So yeah. Have a good night, everyone, and a good rest of your week. I will see you all next time. Stay tuned to my Twitter to see if, when I'm streaming next, and enjoy yourself. Follow the channel if you haven't already. Follow me if you're watching on VOD or anything. I'm going to pass my usual ending of my song. But if you're watching me on VOD, I say these forever. Follow me. See you on live next. You might find you're enjoying what I'm playing next. So yeah, take care, everyone. I will see you all next time. Bye bye.